Okay, we're in. Okay. Okay, finally. So I had to jump some data servers, but I'm in. So I actually went to Crystal, and it was like, oh, it's gonna take 9 minutes. I think I was at 18 minutes, and just no progress was being made. So then I was like, okay, screw it. And I went to, now I'm in Genova, which is on Ether, I believe. And it said it was gonna take 9 minutes. It took 5. So I kind of, yeah, like I kind of had to jump in and start the stream really fast there. But finally got it in here. Sheesh. Okay, so we just went through a portal and now we're here. That's all we know. I think this is just the world of Final Fantasy XI is my guess. Finally. And we're also doing this at like around 11 a.m. Eastern, so I assume that people are trying to get in their dailies. That's why I was like so annoyed that my server and the Crystal both were like freaking not like what, like no, neither was being like, oh yeah, nobody's doing the Alliance raid dungeons. Like, huh? Like unless I'm just like not priority, I suppose, but still seems bullshit. Well, this array looks pretty cool.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Oh. Oh, there she is. Yeah, this is the girl that we saw for a second before the dungeon started.
We start with a big fat knuckle sandwich.
we're just going against her immediately, which makes sense. I mean, it's not like she's supposed to be that strong. She's just mind controlled.
Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it.
We're waiting. Yeah, I still got hit. I even knew to go in. Guess I waited too long.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, wait, no. Oh no, okay, yeah, same thing. Okay. I just went in way earlier that time.
Nerfine drop kick to your fat head.
Yeah, this is what she looks like.
Altana, give me
She's like, I think she's just like one of the main characters in Final Fantasy XI, basically. Obviously she's bigger here just because they got to do that, I guess. But otherwise, I mean, I don't think that she's supposed to have the cape on her.
by the light
Sorry.
of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
Okay. So it's just based on me?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay. That.
Auroral uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite.
Okay, that was weird.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Oh, no, that was close. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Get away from the big ones.
Still
Okay.
kicking? 'Cause
There we
so
go.
am I. You ready for this?
Oh,
Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Oh! Whoa. Oh, man, was I too close? Weird.
Do it.
I must have been too close, but like it's also weird because there was some areas that weren't spiked, that were spiked before. I thought. I don't know. I don't know.
Now we're having a
It was also hard to tell which one of them I was gonna, like, you know, it was 3 spots that you could land on, and I couldn't really tell which one was that I was actually gonna land on.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
There's Big Cold Jaw.
the only way out is forward.
Oh, really? He just picks her up like that? Oh, that's funny. Interesting.
A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Am I supposed to be looking at something? I don't see it so far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any. There was probably a monster that flew over or something. But yeah, why can't we have forests like this in Final Fantasy 14?
A dragon.
Fafnir, the Forgotten already? I mean, Fafnir is usually a really big deal dragon. Right. Oh, his health is going down real fast though for this time. Yeah, yeah, they've done that before also, where yeah. They've done that before where the first battle in an alliance raid is stronger than the rest. I don't know why they do that type of stuff. Oh, that was good. Yeah, right underneath. Oh, well, actually, yeah, it didn't need to be that exact then again. Raise the tail. Wait, now what? Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah, that was a little close. Well, I think we officially will be getting through the rest. Oh, damn it, I didn't see that. We'll be officially be getting through the rest of the Final Fantasy 14 content today. Oh. I mean, we're already getting through the Alliance raid, and then I shouldn't have any issue getting through the second Alliance raid, and heavyweight won't be an issue with those raids. Starters gather in the air. Am I supposed to be doing something right now? Oh crap. That's really sudden. Oh. I saw it for a second and then it was like, oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, those tornadoes just kind of started up out of nowhere. I saw them and then I didn't think I was in that big of a hurry to move. Oh. There we go.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Teleportation. I guess it's just because we need to go to one area of Final Fantasy 11 to another.
And what are these floating ruins?
Okay. There's only 3 enemies. Isn't that really? Like, they're making a really big deal out of just 3 enemies. But yeah, here's Big Cool Jaw holding that little girl.
There's something about that big tower.
Let's see. Yeah, that's normally how big she is. Yeah, I assume we're just kind of getting the best highlights of Final Fantasy 11, but it's a little weird. Oh crap! Because like, you know, even if we're getting the best of Final Fantasy 11 right now, it's like, well, you know, what about the next Alliance raid? Like, well, what is that one gonna have? Just the next best areas of Final Fantasy 11? Like, these are like the starting areas in Final Fantasy 11, and the next one's gonna be like the later areas in Final Fantasy 11 or something. I'm expecting Shantota to show up, but probably only at the end, I would assume.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
Warriors of Light? That'd be pretty crazy if that's true. Arcadion. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a little complicated. I'm gonna go for the mage. Or is this a mage?
By the rage that controls you.
Thief, maybe? I don't know. Oh crap. Okay, that's a lot going on.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oh wait, no, he's invincible?
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Nope, nope, nope. There we go.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
There we go. I have a feeling as long as you target the correct person, this fight doesn't actually last that long, maybe. Oh wait, what?
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Okay. Well, I can't tell what's happening. Oh, some people are getting chased. Okay, I see.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I guess those other two went away in the middle of the fight at some point.
Cowardice dismembers.
Maybe they're like corrupted heroes, maybe. Archangel. I don't know what an archangel is in this context. For fantasy. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. There we go. Doing a bit better.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Yeah, it's very hard to. So like, yeah, there. I was keeping track of how many people, how many archangels there were, and then suddenly it just became a lot less clear. Just wondering.
Our next destination.
And my rolls are really bad. Crazy how bad those rolls
Let's go
are.
and have a look. What? Why only you?
I wonder how many other people are actually doing this for the first time. Okay. Just okay. I don't know what that was for. It seems like 4 people are watching the cutscenes. Probably. Kindred Rage, Shadow Lord, just Shadow Lord, okay.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Okay. Okay. Throne room. Okay. Alright. Maybe this is like the first boss of Final Fantasy 11. I don't know. That seems like a big deal area. The Shadow Lord. Okay. They're saying to be right here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's confusing. Oh, then it goes like that. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't see the first part where it said that that's what he was doing. Oh, great, yeah. this is a lot.
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do it this way. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, he's got a lot of moves. I mean, this is just the beginning, and yeah, he's moving pretty fast. Also, like, okay, so I guess Crush or whatever was being controlled by this guy, I assume. So that hasn't really been addressed at all, as far as I know.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Stick with where everybody else is, I guess. I see, I see. I get it, a little bit.
Let the fires ride and rage!
So, like, right here?
Kneel before me! Your demise
Kind of weirdly basic, but I don't hate it or anything. Oh, God.
progeny!
I'll keep going over. Over here. Right here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm like, wait, what the heck? Why are you guys going over there? That doesn't look that safe.
Darkness within me shall devour you all!
Trust in the people who probably ran this like 30 times. Probably.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings.
Yeah, I wonder. I really gotta look up like a comparison video of this versus Final Fantasy XI's version of this. I assume that this looks insanely better. Probably. Air slash. And until destruction. Okay. He's just a generic bad guy, man. Pretty much. Yeah, we almost got him. Again, though, like I'm going against this guy pretty well. I mean, I'm not getting hit by anything crazy, but then again, I guess I am getting like a little bit carried by some of what these guys are doing. Like, you know, like I see them doing some stuff, and then over here, and then over here. But I mean, it seems pretty simple compared to the normal raids I was doing yesterday, that were just like on top of each other and just confusing, and like just like the description of exactly what was happening was just so vague. Oh wait, what? Was there something else? Oh crap. Okay, I couldn't keep track of what was going on over here. I saw him too late. I think it was like here and then there and then what? Over here? Oh no. Oh crap. And this is at the end that this is getting really complicated. Oh crap, get away from me. Yeah, this feels complicated. And then, again, the Shadow Lord as the first boss in an Alliance raid. Like, really? Okay. Cubes. Okay. No duty complete noise. That seems weird. Oh, is that the Final Fantasy 11 finale thing? Shadow Lord, Nano Lord, these, and then oh, good. I got that hat. Okay. What did I get here? So 720. 720 mostly. Okay. 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 All right. Not bad. I'll have to add that to the title of the stream. Okay. Are you alright? Okay. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Actually, wait a second. Just remembered. She stirs. Ah! Unsurprising. Two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? Scrawny little thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Also that. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. You've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Hey, what's up? Can they really be trusted? I mean, you're the one that attacked me also. Should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine, we're an intimidated specimen. I'm Prish, nice to meet you. We're friends now. Alright. That easy, right? So we can just kind of hang out in Final Fantasy 11 land. Makes sense. It makes sense. So what's going on with this Tower of Babylon, though? Like, just casually, Tower of Babylon. Don't worry about that over there. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle's won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. Wait, yeah, we didn't fight the Dawn Servant's Shade, though. Did we? I didn't think we did. That is to say, thank you. What were your names again? Shinobu and Baku Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. If you're done with small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? Oh, I was mind controlled. What are you talking about? Don't play fool. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tori and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tori not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia. She was mind control. Friend of hers, you say. That's all well and good, but she was addressing Galul Jaja shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Galul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Olmia person. Actually, but then the Shadow Lord wasn't doing all this? Like, somebody was strong enough to be controlling the Shadow Lord also? Or, I guess we'll see how loosely we're going to be going through these ideas. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your head and gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me. I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Wait a sec. My throat's getting pretty parched. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was Olmia, where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was by myself. You're being where? Jeuno. At least I think this is Jeuno. There was never anything like that here before. Mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering. Nowhere to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish, see what you can learn. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Let's have a look around. Oh, we should probably stop by ch.2 as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Wait, these are... They just... Okay. It's just like, wait, these aren't missions, right? Good, I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why are you speaking with that Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Arcadion unless... My gods, has Galul Jaja laid siege to Arcadion? Is Jeuno next to fall? I don't know anything about what you're talking about, but Mamulja over there with a friend of mine, there ain't nothing for you to worry about. That poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Prish is already like, yeah, he's my friend. Like, okay, if you say so. I don't even know how big of a deal Prish is in Final Fantasy XI. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. Taxes are paying, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here, and whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. Let me see. Meek Kanai. Monster recorded Dale. You're new to Jeuno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level of port and administrative plaza of Rude Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out lower Jeuno appeared to be blocked off or cut off. Situation here is worse than I thought. This makes me like, is this really what it looked like in Final Fantasy 11? Because like, it's interesting how like destroyed a lot of it looks. You know, we got some flying buildings. Like, is this just normal? I assume not, right? Like, I assume normally you would be able to like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say walk here, but like, no. They were implying that this was like a. They were implying that this was an island, sort of. Just wondering. Oh, so you can exchange this for orchestration roles. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to... I'll have to remember to do that later. Do you really only get one orchestration role per run? Like, that'd be a lot of runs you gotta do to get that done. What is this? Just some Final Fantasy 11 houses. It is a different architecture style than Final Fantasy 14. I think I like this style better. 14 has gotten really stale with its ideas lately. Won't budge. Then I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. Let's head to ch.2. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Dude, like the Scions, I guess. I don't know. Scions, I sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Oh, they're just like half conscious versions of themselves. Yeah, I'm on patrol. What? Why is this blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. Can't say I've seen your sort around here. Where are you from, stranger? Lominza. Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastock, or Windhurst. Considering the present state of Jeuno, though, seems strange it's becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Wait, so even Prish doesn't know. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back, see if he saw anything. My guess then is that this is like a nexus of Final Fantasy 11, 14. It's weird though, and then, like another world, but it's weird because they've implied that they, you know, that guy right there implied that he knew Bakul Jaja's species, but as far as I'm aware, I thought that the first time his species has ever been in Final Fantasy is in 14, so I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm just saying, like, that's as far as I'm aware, that's how it works. Returned at last with answers, I hope. So we're in Jeuno, as she says. Let me try to make my tea a little bit. Oh, man. That's a lot. There we go. Okay. Oh, boy. Have some really sweet tea here. There are truly in this Jeuno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tyrol and never heard of Jeuno or Sandoria or any of those places. What in Altana's name is Taral? I thought all of you Mamulja are from Arad Jaw. Jaw. So she is from the same place as that guy over there then. Oh, now he comes. Brish, you're alright. And she has you to think, I'm sure. Just thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? Still doesn't know who you are. Great. I thought he was a friend of yours. He's the one who asked me to go and look for you. Appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. Dun dun dun! And how can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, Mr.? My name is, I don't know either. You must be the one they found wandering in Skydeep Sinnoh. Well, we have to call you something. Why is it so dramatic that, he doesn't remember his name? Oh, what about Alxal, Vagabond in the Mamulja tongue? Though it might be closer to adventure in Shinobu's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. Does have a nice ring to it. Alxal it is. Alxal. Where are we exactly? Jeuno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? Where did those damn cheese get off to? None of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. Okay. Oh! Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. That's funny. Yeah, weird. We just never addressed this guy? That's funny. To the Bunuwa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? You don't need to call him a sycophant. I mean, it's fine. As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady's correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Jeuno. So we really are in Jeuno, and yet something about it feels so off. I mean, there's not many people. It's probably disconnected from the ocean. I never said this is a real one. It's an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this. That I did while you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant coronation. Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I saw it. Oh, didn't he try to kill him? Yeah. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. But by all rights, I should have died once he struck me down. But once the chamber was empty, the gate still open. I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in the dark expanse I beheld another world. The world was called Vanadil. Look, screenshots from Final Fantasy 11. Oh my gosh. Looks pretty okay. For being from like 2001 or something, 2002. What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. He dead now. Because he doesn't exist. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he was a cube all along. We're in cube dimension. He's turned to stone. I mean, as I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Galul Dajah for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my vision of Vanadil. Why are you even telling me all this? Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Oh yeah, I guess maybe. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look obviously like Electrope, but fair enough. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate, then, that world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope. More than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadil is of your making, then am I? Yeah, I guess. Gods, that would mean I am as well. I assume that that's not going to be true. Like, some of them aren't going to actually be. Well, yeah, yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand design. Nah, he's real. And what a glorious weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed my dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Taral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadil, and their strengths will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which build the nation of Tolial matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. You'll never get away with it. I'll make sure of it. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadil, a place I don't know anything about. If you don't listen to reason, then I'll kill you. I'll kill you. He's like, oh, okay, whatever. That's the spirit. My preparations will take some time. Of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you, bear witness to my greatness. See ya. Surreal jaw, wait. Dot. Fish. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't be more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadil to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prish and Alxal must feel. What do we do with your very existence when your very existence is called into question? So it's a little annoying because this is like pretty far out of the way. In fact, like, let me show you. I'm just thinking, like, I think I'm gonna have to, because I kind of wanted to start the duty finder for the Windward Wilds. I guess I'll just do it right now. Might as well, I guess. I mean, it says 9 minutes, but I doubt it. But yeah, so like we're really far out here. So if I had to like, oh, I'm gonna go do some stuff for the heavyweight normal raids, like I'd have to fly across all of this to start this story all over again. Sheesh. That's a lot. Or maybe over here actually. This might be closer actually. Can I like teleport into here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, so, and then this is, yeah, that's Jeuno. Okay, I guess we're gonna be stuck in Jeuno, specifically. Wait a second, let me take a brief break. Yeah, I'll be back, okay? Feedback. Okay, we're back. So yeah, apparently, actually, I would have gotten into that Windward Wilds if I had been back in time, I guess. So maybe we will get in that. Oh, sorry. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute surreal Jaw's claims. Prisha, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is, yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own. I can only... Oh, wow. That was fast. Sure. Okay. Hopefully they won't teleport me anywhere after the battle, but they probably will. I'm assuming this is going to be very difficult. Guess we'll see. Got some bonus mission in here, guys. The Monster Hunter Wilds crossover. Oh, looks like they're reusing the arena from that one dungeon that had a lot of cactuar, I think. I think this is the cactuar dungeon. I think. Guardian Arcadion. He's shiving so hard. Oh man. I guess I'm good. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll see how hard this is. I guess. I remember the Monster Hunter World Rascalos being very difficult. Oh wow, I almost died. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh wow, that was still close. But yeah, I mean, I remember the Rascalos being extremely difficult. Oh crap. Okay, and then it keeps going. Figured. Seems pretty simple so far. Crap. I thought that a lot at the last second. I was like, wait, what's he doing? Oh no. That's a dumb miss. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Okay. Oh, come on. Where the heck is everybody right now? Oh my gosh. Where the heck was everybody? I think they were like all the way in that corner behind him, I think. So they just knew where he was at the beginning, I guess. Yeah, both summoners died. Okay, cool. And I keep forgetting that when that type of stuff happens, it's actually better just to not even move. Gathers energy. Oh crap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've heard this music before. I mean, I haven't actually played Monster Hunter Wilds, just seen a lot of gameplay. Okay, I don't know what that was. Okay, so it was a party wide. Okay. Lag. Yeah, the lag could be from me, maybe. Since I am from a different server. Hard to tell. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, crap. I see what they mean. This is the safest area, technically. I mean, you could like outrun it a little bit, but like yeah, the area where that was the best area, to be fair. Okay, so he's gonna hit in the middle, and then we're gonna. Crap! I was more in the center than I thought. Come on! Ah! Man, I feel sorry for these guys. Over here. I mean, I'm certainly gonna finish the fight just fine. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did wrong there. I thought everybody got hit by that, but nobody else got hit, it seems. Yeah, that's a lot. Great. Here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. See, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, this is a Monster Hunter fight, sure, but it still just feels completely unacceptable. Just how you don't even have time to react. It's just you had to have known what he was gonna do before he did it. That's it. Which I'm not a fan of. I have to, like, unless I can oops, unless I can react within my, you know, on the first try, I believe it's a bad fight. I guess I'll just stick with the tank, probably. I don't know. Can't really tell where the tank is right now. Oh, there they are. But I don't want to, yeah, those are tank busters, though. Okay, so, you be there. Did I get hit? No, okay. Oh, come on. I know a lot of this is comedic timing of like, ooh, did I get hit? Oh, I think I'm good, you know, but like, come on. There's so many times where it's like, oh, I dodged that big attack, and it's like, no, he does like 3 or 4 big attacks in a row, and it's like, okay, well, that's stupid. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Just follow the tanks. I mean, some people aren't following the tanks, so that's why it's weird. It's like, it's not like super obvious. Like, oh, of course you follow the tanks. It's like, why are there some people just kind of hanging out wherever then? If it's that obvious that the tanks know what they're doing. They already used their limit break on him? Really? Oh, it is over. Wait, where? Okay, I'm confused actually. Okay, we got him. I think I just stay in the middle here. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I think I just stay in the middle. Yeah. The bland Monster Hunter Wilds mission complete music. Dun 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 dun. Maybe. Oh yeah, we gotta carve him. We're carving him, guys. Is there anything else to carve on him? Really, just the front? It's also funny that he actually has collision, which is not normal. But you know, like they wanted to be more like Monster Hunter Wild, so I believe that's why they have collision. Successful hunt. You did it. Now these planes will know peace once more. Thanks to you that I even knew about this threat. Now we need to find a way to get you back home. Oh, stop it. You'll make me blush. It was nothing really. I'm just thankful you have a hunting association in this land too. Where I'm from, the moment you issue a request, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep, itching to carry it out. The quests counter always bustling as a result. I suppose I'd better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon. And yet, it's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this, you know. I'd like to see the sights and speak with people. I'll find a way back in the course of that. I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me and fill out my field guide as I go along. Who knows, by the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then? That's a little overly positive. Oh, I'll totally return home. Surely. Like, okay. Yeah. And we can do this. I don't remember if I showed this on stream. I've been making so little progress in this mission that I just didn't think about it much. Just some raw as hell meat. Love that raw meat. It's like, oh no, it's just lightly cooked, surely. Oh wait, oh, where do I go now? Wait, so, okay, not here. Do I go is it just out here? I guess we'll see. Oops. Okay. Well, now we're in a precarious spot because I need to finish the story of Oh, so the hunt was a success. Well done, well done. Perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of Shalowani. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkfeld. Would you be able to craft something? Be a waste to leave them as only a souvenir. Oh no, this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion armor with it, or at the very least exchange it for other wares. He's like, yeah, I guess so. Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy material. Yeah, just keep coming back here and you can keep getting new stuff. Oh yeah, I assume you can get this as a mount. What brings you back here, friend? Already finished feeding? Would you like it? Look at that. Seems he's grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you on your adventures? Oh, really? So it's free? I thought you'd have to actually get the currency and exchange it. Yippee, you couldn't ask for a better companion. With that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on with my own adventures. Thanks for everything, Shinobu. Wait, doesn't that mean I'm basically taking your ride? May we meet again someday. Okay. Or maybe they were planning to do multiple Monster Hunter events, and then Monster Hunter Wilds didn't quite sell that well, maybe. So yeah, yeah, we got some hunting stuff. That's nice. Hunt's begun. Get stuff. Oh yeah, you can do the extreme version. Great. Extreme. Don't you want the extreme version? No, actually, I don't care. Oh, is this only? It's only for your house. That kind of sucks. Wow, level 745 weapon. Oh, sheesh. I needed that. Melodian Index. Which reminds me, I actually haven't checked if any of these were weapons, but I don't think they were. Yeah. Well, maybe. No, that one's, yeah, low level. Yeah, I think all this stuff is pretty low level. It was just supposed to kind of help me for anything I'm leveling up. And what? No, yeah, that's for wrong class. Okay. What's this look like? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, we'll update that. And then, do we have a mender here? I think it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, we'll go and do the Alliance raid first. We'll do the Alliance raid first, and then just because I feel like it would take longer to actually let me no, not that. No, sorry. You might as well use him at least once. I mean, nothing crazy about him, to be fair. Oh, he's got wings. Did he always have wings? I guess so. Huh. I wonder how prominent those wings are in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's kind of weird. Because, you know, like in Monster Hunter Wilds, you can't fly. I know that much. But maybe you could glide, I guess. Maybe. But yeah, I also have Torgal from Final Fantasy 16. Oh yeah. Demonic Lantern. This one I've been using a bit. Yeah, I haven't really gotten anything new, I think. Off stream or anything. I don't think. I guess this one, I don't remember where I got that one actually. That is a bit surprising. That one, I think that one's like a little bit rare at least. Oops. Well, let me get this off. Try as I might, can recall nothing of my past. Trish can't either. I mean, she remembers her past, but yeah, it's even harder for her. I'm gonna keep an eye on the portal to make sure it still works. Let's return to Mamook. While you still can, my Mazur will want to know of what we've seen here. Really? Can we teleport there? Rather than me flying all the way over there? Oh boy. Guess we'll see. Because I did think it was a little weird that we'd have to come back here every time. But that's a little annoying. So I just needed like a freaking 1 minute conversation to make it so I wouldn't have to go back here, and I still didn't quite get that conversation. I am like more and more annoyed by the expected time it will take to find the dungeon, to get people for the dungeon, because oh my gosh, so many times now it's saying like 9 minutes, and it finds it in like 1 or 2 minutes. Like what the heck? And then other times 9 minutes, 18 minutes later, nothing. There you have it. Thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. I mean, normally you would think it'd be a shard, but okay, don't worry about that. What indeed? You mistook us for the mule jaw of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if you do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the people of Vanadil, the Mamuljaw included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamuljaw and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can do better. Be better than our forebears. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Sariel-Jah succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh ho, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. Yep. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Sariel-Jah's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sariel-Jah piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yachtal, and we have a duty to keep our force safe. Jaw has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Shinobu once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Toliolao and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prishan Sal at Toliolao. Got it. Cool. Okay, so. No, this way. I think this is gonna take a bit, so like, you know, they're gonna do the whole go through the town bit. So I think I'm going to actually start the heavyweight now, and hopefully there's at least a little bit of a 5-minute wait between dungeons or whatever, between the fights. Oh yeah, also, yeah, I noticed this earlier that that there's 2 of these over here. This is the Hildebrand one. But yeah, for some reason there's 2 of these blue missions here. I assume the one to the left is, yeah, Yana is the one with the heavyweight, but then what's Gabbro? Maybe the Savage raids, maybe? Hope you can stop by, recount. Okay. Figured. Here are your first-hand accounts. To becoming champion, I was so my hands were so sweaty. Years of experience as a spectator cannot compare to those you lived. Here are the visceral particulars. Your words have stoked the fires of my imagination. Yes, I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons that pale not even next to Sugar Wright's works. Yeah, so you say. What if your dance battle against Dancing Green had reached a higher fever pitch? Or if the rambunctious Sugar Wright had allowed her art to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life? And if the brute Abominator's savage onslaught had become savager still, what manner of hellscape might he have created? Finally, what if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir? Yeah, they never really used Fenrir in that fight. I mean, like Fenrir heads, but like it was like, what? It's like, that's not exactly what I was expecting from a Fenrir fight. But yes, I dare say the next chapter of the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be the bestseller as well. Thank you for taking your time. But yeah, apparently Savage for heavyweight isn't going to be available till January. Not that I care, because I generally don't do these. I wouldn't mind trying to do them, though, to be fair. Hoping you drop by. There's something I want to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresh. No, we don't need a refresher. I'm not going to care about a refresher. Brew Bomber's dead. We convinced others to stop fighting, but Brew Bomber was stupid. I was stupid and also got infected, sort of, kind of. There might be a cure, sort of. But then everybody got kidnapped. Wow, they said something about the drop of life. We totally can trust them. Surely. Never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture. We know nothing about the president. A little suspicious. Hello? we let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Everybody I've known and loved is kidnapped right now. Sorry, I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Medem who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the geezer has a love for the theatrics. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. It is when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high, and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. That's suspicious. Alright. Lindblom, that's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. Last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. I have already been suspecting that he might be dead. That kind of like confirms it at this point. That's a long time ago. That's a very long time ago. Three years ago, that would be around when Medem approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public. But with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. I've already been suspecting that Medem is the actual mastermind. So it's kind of weird that the game keeps being like, oh no, it's the president, the person we've literally never seen. Like, okay, if you say so, I don't know. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Shinobi becoming the grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized public. I mean, you really should be revealing that to the public anyway, but okay. we won't let them know unless... whatever. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. Not really. You could just be like, he kidnapped people that we loved. And, you know, and he killed all these other people. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet, foolproof. I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yanni's sister and give that Ron president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? No dialogue. Amazing. Thanks, everyone. We'll work to free my sister while she goes to become grand champion. Goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So there's about to be an Arcadion broadcast. Regular program intended for fans, so it might not be help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadion Hour. For today's special, we have heavyweight fighter who will soon fight Shinobu. It's a hot girl. They gotta upgrade these visuals. Like I'm just saying, like I know they just did, but like yeah, even for her being some divine dominatrix vampire femme fatale thing, like I feel like they could have done more with the eyes, the makeup, the colors on the like it's like black fabric and then the metal is black also, I think. I mean, it really should probably have been like a dark red or something. Or if it is dark red, it's really hard to tell in this lighting. It might be dark red. As indicated by her appellation, Shinobu has climbed her way to the ranks without the use of a pharaoh soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadion Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadion, leaving it a champion of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. So says the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls? What's even the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty. I reckon there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced a Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Traditions, really? Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See, no one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Well, then how about you beat me? Maybe you guys just suck. Oh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Shinobu as well. Okay. Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl, and I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Oh my gosh. Basically Vor. Now imagine if there was voice acting. That would have been amazing. Instead, I have to make the voices. Great. Damn them. They clearly only showed the interviews that serve the president's agenda. I mean, who cares? I mean, go ahead and beat me if you can. Oh, wait, you can't. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that, Shinobu. I literally don't care. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you and wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch her fight, but at the same time I'm inspired. Given courage, I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadion in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on thrilling shows without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle. There's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets. It fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. I mean, I didn't need to get supported. I already knew that I didn't want people to die from using those souls. Like, you didn't need to explain that part. Please let me join your gym. Want to become a fighter just like Shinobu. You're immediately suspicious at this time, but okay, sure. Totally suspicious. By now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. Must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? Okay. Still suspicious, but okay. See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadion. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it. Heavyweight's beginning. Madam's asked us to meet him at the green room. Oh, right. Good to see you again, my friend. How have you been? Been better. What's the big deal? Sorry, President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about your psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis. Oh, yeah. Psychonecrosis. Not psychonecrosis. and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. Really though, they've been informed about it. I mean, if you say so. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. No, they're not gonna believe that. That's stupid. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring, as you did before. I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. So then, are they going to use 2 souls, or what? It feels like that's what they would do, but I guess we'll find out. Just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. I assume the hype up video. Right then, let's take a look at your first opponent. I mean, that was a little lame. Okay. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the souls of the Desmodons, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strengths of the unenhanced warrior. Now get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. I was listening to that music. It's like, interesting. That was going in directions I wasn't quite expecting. Weekly reward limit has been added. So yeah, I'll have to try to only pick one, I think, or something like that. I believe that's how that works. Okay, let's see this. What's the time? 5 minutes. Great, fantastic. It's about to be filled right now. They have one space left already. Sheesh. Like, I get it. Yeah, this is like the hot topic one to do, but still, like, sheesh. What that took, like 30 seconds? I would prefer not to just go straight through this one. I'd like to do the Alliance raid first. We'll see. Really? And that's the thing, there's no reason for me to leave, because, like, after this fight, I'm gonna have to do the next fight immediately after, so... This isn't quite as interesting as I was hoping for it to be. But I suppose we've had some more traditional looking vampires already, so maybe that's why.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Unsurprising.
Come, my pets. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
Right. Got hit twice.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Yeah, not much room left here.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
There we go. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see when she did that. Almost got hit by that, probably. Yeah, I didn't see her charging up that attack at all. So why is this area still on fire? Okay, there we go.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Out there, Apa.
All of you will feed me.
Yeah, I can't tell what she's doing here.
Van Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay. Yeah, this isn't quite what I was expecting when fighting a vampire. Like, it's more fire-based than I was expecting. I mean, to be fair, vampires technically can use, like, any element, but it's usually darkness or maybe wind, maybe.
You are
Crap.
a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg.
I couldn't tell what she was doing. Okay, that's a lot.
Resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. Under down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
There we go. So is there another one I can destroy or what? I don't think that's it. I think that's all. I don't know why the flails are such a big deal, but I guess it's better to destroy them than nothing at all.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Yeah, is it okay that she's draining the ether from everybody, or is that just like for the show? Oh crap! I saw it at the last second that there was. Oh, are you kidding me? I even was ready for that one, and it still got me the second time. Yeah, she's not quite in the middle. She's like a little bit off of the middle.
In pain lies pleasure.
unleashed even more evil! How will this end?
Pretty repetitive now. Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell where that was gonna be. Yeah, it's really hard to tell like where that what that ball is doing. Like I'll see it just floating, but it's like, is it like charging to do a big attack? I can't really tell. Should be about it. I mean, if nothing else, everybody else has been... Yeah, see, I got hit way harder by that than everybody else. Again, I assume everybody else just has way better equipment than me, but like that still is unacceptable, just how hard I'm getting hit by that specifically compared to everybody else. Yeah, at this point, we're just waiting to kill her. Because, yeah, she's just kind of standing there mostly.
On your knees, damn you!
It feels like we're not doing that much damage. Yeah, there's somebody with the limit break. There we go. Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of that song. I think most of the previous songs were better. Like this one was kind of try hard edgy, which is pretty sad considering that the raids for the
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
the raids for Endwalker were more edgy, but in a better way. At the Castle Oblivion looking place. I don't know. I don't like most of these people's designs.
Until next time.
These are a big deal. Okay. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Next fight. And there it is, your first victory. Never doubted you for a moment. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Were they? I mean, weren't they getting drained of Aether? What about that part? Was that not a big deal, or what? Well, that looks annoying. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. Oh yeah. Okay. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. Eutrope's been out of the tournament or out of the competition for like weeks at this point, I think. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. I'm gonna go and do the Alliance raid. I assume with the Alliance raid, it's like, okay, here's the whole city, and then after we introduce the whole city, the first part of the Alliance raid is done, and then I don't know what the second part would be, but like I'd be surprised if it takes too long. I mean, I know that some of these stories for the Alliance raids have been pretty long, but like I think that they've learned their lesson. I mean, considering that the normal raid is very short with its story, very yeah, like short and sweet, basically. Like I feel like they're doing that for the Alliance raid too, but yeah, we'll see. Balloon powered ships are really something to expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tulial. Before I forget, I couldn't help notice how much you seem to know about me. Anything else you remember? No. I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of the famous exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that. Now where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard. Maybe take them to eat or something. I know, take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos here for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. Wait, why? What did he do that requires us to him to forgive us, or us to forgive him? I should say. I'm trying to think, like, what's the worst thing that Bakulja did? Bakulja. I mean, he tried to sabotage us a little bit during the competition, but it seemed like a friendly, like mostly like a friendly type of sabotage, like not like super aggressive, super bad sabotage. It was just kind of like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. No big deal. When you get there, tell her we sent you. We'll see that they're taken care of. It just occurred to me. I want to look at something. I heard that they did something new about these. Yeah, about these. Wait, so then. Yeah. See, so now the way that the glamour works, because yeah, I heard about this. The way the glamour works, you can actually use the glamour on any character now, regardless of, it says that this is well, okay, that's not good. It says that this one is for Astrologian here. At least this one's for Astrologian, and it used to be, well, you have to be an Astrologian to wear it. Which didn't make sense, right? It was like, huh, that's weird, but okay, whatever. But yeah, that's actually how it was designed. That like you have to, no matter what, even if you're not officially wearing this, you still have to be that same class, technically. But yeah, now we actually can wear stuff from other classes as glamour, except for weapons. But that's understandable. Like, yeah, we gotta have a little bit of a cut off somewhere, having a healer just running around with a sword. It's like, yeah, technically they could still be using healer moves, but it just would look weird. So I can understand that. So this is for summoner. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is, again, still not completely the best, but now it makes it easier. Like, what if I wanted this outfit, but then, oh, I needed some white gloves, that go down to, your elbows or whatever. Oh, but that one is only with samurai or something, Oh, you can't put the samurai gloves with the machinist dress, like freaking, like, what the heck, right? So yeah, that's what the big annoyance was by far. Just like, why is it that we have to follow the rules of the game to this extent? Auntie's tacos. Let me guess, they serve tacos. I can hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Alxol's memories. I mean, it won't, but okay, sure, whatever. See, it's like we're playing Final Fantasy 11, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how involved in the plot Krish was. I mean, also, I'd assume that they didn't actually follow you in the game, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But I do think that this is a little bit better as a summoner outfit. Technically, if we're being really specific, my cosplay or whatever as Shinobu should actually be using a samurai sword, but I don't think any of the samurai sword moves actually looked that correct for her. I need like a long sword. Does anybody use a long sword? I don't think so. I mean, Dragoon could be like kind of long sword like. Reaper's not too bad either. What's in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadil. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Creatures remind me of the Chocobos. Say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead. Yeah, whatever. What? We only use Chocobos. That's stupid. Are you telling me that they had literally no mounts except for Chocobos in Final Fantasy XI? Because that's pretty sad if that's the case. Even if that's like officially the case, like it's still pretty sad. We're gonna go to this. Yeah, right here. We'll give them one more chance. My home is surrounded by ocean too. You know, it has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. Oh, you just get attacked in towns? I cannot say why, but I remember something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damsel fly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. Don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who's made such queer requests? I don't think so. Foggy day. Yeah, this is just for the for Arcville. I'm just skipping through. I was giving him benefit of the doubt. Nope, boring. He came from another world and he's like white and stuff, and oh, this poor creature or something. Anyway, what the heck are you talking about? Wait, so where are we going? Because like we're supposed to be here eventually, but oh, over there. Okay. We're really going out of our way, huh? Sheesh. I love these spicy tacos. This is a place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that other place is the taco place. Must be Aunt T's. Cold job recommended. We'll have 3 of your finest. Oh, he sent you. Take a seat. I'll be right over with a tray of our world famous fare. It's like it's in 4K. Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Nobody else is eating? Really? Meals on Bakul Jaja, so screw him over. Screw him over. Trisha's taking the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. Phew, couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It's almost like a taste of home. Tavnasia? Like Tasmanian? Like Tasmanian devil? Tasmania makes sense. Tasmania. But this is Tavnasia. Okay. So, seeing as we still have a little extra time, care to hear more about Vanadil? Sure. Oh, of course, more screenshots. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal Wars, they called it. It wasn't long before my home, Tavnasia, was drawn into the struggle. During the assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnasian safe hold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Yeah, I went to the moon, and then I went to outer space, and I beat an evil crow. Normal stuff. I'm traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. What the fuck? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, excuse me, what? Space travel? And the embodiment of depression? Hero and living legend. Oh, there he is. Sorry for the wait. Is he really going to sit down on that tiny chair? There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Surreal Jaw was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Kulul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Dun dun dun! Dangerous thought, knowing Surreal Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Was why I'm going back to Jeuno to make sure our people stay out of there. We're going to be sitting around waiting. We just flew in and like, oh, we've been here like 3 hours. Okay, fly all the way back. It's pretty long trip, but okay. Take like a 3-hour plane trip and stay in the place for like 3 hours and then take the 3-hour plane trip back. Okay. You say so. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. With that, we had time to show you more of Tuliao, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering around Jeuno. Let's make haste to Yakpel. Please teleport me. Cool. Great. Cool. Actually, wait. No, I don't want to do that. Wait a second. I haven't rode this in a little bit. I love this. It's been a while. I just get used to using whichever one is on the first taskbar, so I forget about these back ones that I use a lot. But yeah, this one's a pretty cool one. But yeah, it looks like this when it's landed. I don't think I've used it much on stream. There is like a couple other mounts that I'm interested in, but most of them are either Savage Raid related, or I do have these feathers here. If I can get 15, I can get the Twin Tail Dragon or something. And that one I've actually had my eye on for a long time. But yeah, it's pretty hard to get those feathers. So yeah. Really though, people just like come right here, they go through the entire, there's treasure seekers going through the entirety of this woods and then getting to here and then being like, okay, time to go through into this portal. And by the way, remember, they don't even know where in the woods it is. In this entire woods, they have no idea where it is. Like, sheesh. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems stupid as fuck. Thrall has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. That's still stupid. Efforts better spent on the more honest living, I'd say. Walking noble paths like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Maybe we're going to be one of the Scions, maybe. Maybe. When I jumped through the rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. Dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that. That could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if that's the riches just lying around for the taking. How would anybody even hear about stuff here, though? Suspicious. I don't mean to threaten, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. Never seen a city like this in Dawntrail. Dangerous? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tanawal brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. Truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Wait, is there... I was just thinking like, okay, yeah, you can go all the way up there. Hey. You came looking for some fancy trinket? Well, feast your eyes on this. Look, this is what I'm gonna make money on, I guess. It's just, yeah, so these are like really common at this point. Also, really a stone? I mean, like, I thought it was gonna be like a jewel, not like literally a stone. Spoke about to everybody, though, if you were too stubborn to heed our warnings. Block of electrope, but how? Take it you're the one that found it? Sorry, we can't let you leave with that stone. Why not? No, it's perfectly safe to leave with electrope. Electrope is going to become very, very common in the world. You can let him take it. Like, stupid crap. You expect me to hand it over? This isn't Tulial. You have no authority here. Finders keepers. Take it or I'll kill you. Take it and I will kill you. Brother, lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to make a fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. Okay. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. Yeah, that's a little too vague. Altu technically stole that, but anyway. We couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman is willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do we do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. We can literally get attacked any moment by like an invading army, basically. Ah, of course. The auction house. Auction? That would simplify things. If you would save your troubles of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting a payment in Gil. This money will be taking me overseas where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Tuli El is probably the best place to live, buddy. You're not gonna be getting a good life anywhere else in the world, really. Like maybe in China, I guess. But that's about it. Okay. If I may have your opening bids. Handle the bidding. We don't have much experience. We do have coin, around 1 million, saved up from our work. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay. I kind of wanted it to be a real, more interesting way of doing things, but whatever. I guess we'll just talk to them and see what they say. No time for this back and forth. All I need is 1 bid to win that stone. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock. It's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. 750. She's gonna have 1 bid. What's your offer? Yeah. I'll bid your competitor 751,000. Okay, first, actually the girl, we don't know what the girl is gonna say though. So we'll do 100. That all? Then I'll start with 400. I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but if we have to bid more, I mean, he was gonna spend up to 750 anyway. A bold move, and I'm willing to bet that that's all you have. 560,000. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? No, the other guy's got 750. 700. 700. How is anyone meant to compete with that? Damn it all! I'm not leaving without that stone. 720,000. It would be funny if I just did 1 million right away, though. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin. Someone's reaching their limit. Yeah, I know it's at 750. Yeah, we'll just go inch it up a little bit at a time. 730. Oh. Oh well. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. I could have done 1 million and I would have won, I guess, but like, yeah, not great. This looks to be all of it. Stone's yours. That guy made out like a bandit. And he even stole that, technically. So it's even stupider. Like, we even know he stole it. Like, what the fuck? Well done, friend. Now, let's have a look at that electrip. It was a fake. I don't know. Feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. That guy you beat up. Who was a big deal, actually. Which is why I'm confused why he was the final boss of the first dungeon. Like, I did watch, like, a summary of the Final Fantasy 11 at one point, and the Shadow Lord, I believe, was the final boss. Like, maybe there's like 1 or 2 bosses above him, maybe, but I don't know. No mistaking that deep, bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. Being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War, I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord. I helped defeat the Shadow Lord. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord. Meaning Axel must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Why? What? We don't need to go to the Landsguard, man. We really don't. Who are you? Who? Hey, the Shadow Lord, you say? Yeah. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent tavern here in Jeuno. Been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Turn to Tilial, speak to Landsguard, go to Bright Bloom Posts. Let me see this. Just thinking. Okay. Oh, yeah. These are the transformed ones. Wait, those are the transformed ones, but... I was just thinking I wanted to change that necklace on there. I'm thinking a dancer would be best. For the arm things. Bracelet? I don't think that's right. Yeah, I'm looking for arm pieces. That's the problem. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, let's see what this guy says. Burning questions about this place? Archangels. Five warriors clad in black. If fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross them. Not born, but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. Dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races. Hume, Elven, Tarutaru, Mithra, Galka. Archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Wow, sheesh. So basically, Lalafell, the big guys, elves, human, cat girl? Is that it? Mithra maybe is cat girl? Or Galka. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage, darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. Fafnir, sure. Just a bad dragon, right? Great dragon. Depths of the Boyada tree. Great hero who did battle with the dragon. Strikes at its heart was the fabled blade Riddell. If only they hadn't missed their mark. Blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. Oh, I didn't see that on it. Survived such a blow and live all these years. He speaks of strengths I struggle to match. I'm gonna take a short break.
black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue. White, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue, yellow, green, white, black, red, blue.
Emeralds, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying.
Well, that took a lot longer than I expected. A lot longer than I expected. Got some so long to just decided to get some more food and some more drink. Okay. Tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing the tree. Hopefully they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached Dragon's Eyrie and lived to tell the tale. Great darkness of Northland's hatred made manifest. Whoa. Not so in all of Vanadil. He doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. So desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, rallied the beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. So are the beastmen supposed to be like evil beings or what? Beastman's assault was merciless. Not long before Bastok, Sandoria and Windurst were brought to their knees. Only after Archduke Camlanot convinced them to join forces for his Grand Duchy of Jeuno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. United, the lands of Altana would eventually drive beastmen back from their lands, soon found themselves going on the offensive, and Zarkabard, the alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. But we didn't get much info from that. Peace had been restored for a time. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later. Okay. Thankfully, he was slain before the beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. Much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. They just say that because he just was big. Was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded, left to die. A dear friend of his also said to have been cut down in the altercation. Can't tell if this is even believable at all. Succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true and he has returned once more, well, we beat him already, didn't we? Perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. I doubt it. Who are you? Has law friends, just an adventurer. From undersea ruins. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Wait, what? Wait, all the way here? What? Gosh, okay. I thought that they said they were gonna go over here, I thought. They did mention Bright Plume Post. Yeah, I guess that's why. Because they were going to go back to that town, and then we were going to go... No, not there. Everybody's here. Okay, okay. I guess I lost track of what they were saying. Once again, left with nothing. What time? Until Cyril Jaw shows himself. No shortage of work to be done. Familiarize yourself with the land. Don't get lost. Honest to God adventure. Come with me, Alxel. Don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. Not deny the suggestion piques my interest. Warn you though, Wild's Terral rife with danger is no place for the unprepared. Welcome to the challenge. I can hardly count the number of times Vanadil has been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may seem, always found a way through together. It'll be no different this time, I'm sure. There's nothing we can do as so long as we each have each other. My band of adventures barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Our adventure is always so sentimental. Is that so terrible to say? Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Okay. Ah, here. The moment we learn about Surreal Jaw's movements, I've came to contact you. Contact us. You. But maybe I lost track. I guess they will contact us as soon as Surreal Jaw is found. I think that's what they mean. End of Alliance Raid Part 1. Right? Yeah. They're not going to have a post-credit, are they? Oh, okay. Echo of Tulia. Echo of Tulia. Yeah, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sariel Jaw? Soon, Dawn Servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. See, why is she still acting the part of, like, the manipulator? How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn Servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. Charlord showed promise, but Vanadil is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Yeah. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world to its knees. I'm trying to think whether I want to do this first or do the heavyweight. I think we'll do this. Timing couldn't be better. Received word from Yakpel. Homeland beasts have been sighted near the rift, attacking sentries. Believes them to be echoes, headed there as we speak. Go help them. Last contact was at Mamook. That'll bring me to where they were fighting. Wait. Oh, are they in there? On here? Okay. Where's Upper Jeuno? I guess over there. I guess up there, maybe. I guess so. Wait, are these card players? Really? Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's over. It's over there. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what? Okay, no. If I do that, I'll do it later. But yeah, I figure I might as well do this as soon as possible. And then, and then the heavyweight maybe will be fine. Probably. Missed excitement. Raise arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Haha. Haha. Oh, we came. And then it's like, no, they were actually peaceful. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attack my home. You say they're violent. They're violented be an understatement. They usually move in large packs. Tavnasia always had a hard time holding them off. Any chance these brutes are native to your land? Nope. Also, they just teleported out, so whatever. What is that? Letter penned in your people's hand. What did you take a look? Come fight me! Dawn Servant Champion. Stage has been set for the next challenge. Invited to return to Jeuno. Order Echoes will come at you. Choice is yours. Okay. So this is his invitation. I know a snake when I see one. This one is rotten to the core. What choice do we have but to accept? Bastard, let's get going. The sooner we're back, the sooner we can get acquainted with my fest. So yeah, we're just kind of being strung along at this point. Great. Love it. I want to check something. Because it's been a while since I've been over here. I don't remember like what the tunnel looked like. It just, oh yeah, it's just this and then, okay, that's what I thought. It's just, I thought that there was a bit more to it, but no, I guess that's it. Andre and Shire Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time, and what part am I meant to play in all this? Everything looks peaceful. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Good of you to come. Would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Terrell. Dawnservant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of the game, Surreal Jaw. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these abhorrent echoes. Why are you here? I don't recall requesting your presence. Minor setback, as you will soon see. Come forth. Again, I assume that that guy is came here of his own will or something. So this is a hero from the past, is my guess. And then he was part of, he's part of that distant past, maybe. Here is Camelot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Jeuno. Do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart 10,000 years ago. Zillart that existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. Oh, that is kind of crazy. Actually, very crazy. Before the gods, basically. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Sounds like a lot like the ancients of this world. No, I mean yes and no. I mean, technically, the ancients were literally the original race that then got split into 7 races or whatever. Oh god, he sounds like an Ascian. He's not. That's really loose. A loose comparison. You had ancients too? Our words are more alike than I thought. I mean, technically Final Fantasy 7 had ancients. Final Fantasy 10 had ancients. I guess technically this is common. Remember, Camelot had an older brother. I can't imagine Surreal Jaw would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? From history? from history. Come now. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see you would use these adventurers to take my measure. Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. And so they do have, like, mostly their intelligence, their original intelligence. Curtain rises on your second challenge. Surreal Jaw, wait. Stop this madness. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this. It seems your heart refuses to accept what your head knows. I pity you. Let me ease your burdens and return you to Electro. Oh, are we actually going to do a fight here? Huh? Oh, interesting teleport. Oh, he got hit, I guess. But cool, Jaja. You'd think he would have been able to block with his sword there, but alright. Playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child, how might it have fallen? With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming of the contest. Come bring your old bear that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Shall wait you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Surprised that they didn't want Bakul Jaja to be part of the dungeon. Why were they that against him being in there? Oh, are you alright? Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Surreal Jaw a fat knuckle sandwich, can't just leave you here like this. Never imagined we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. Though I'm close to anything that might play into his hand, we can afford to let him have his way with some memories of Vanadil. When you're prepared, say the word, we'll be off. Second walk. I don't know why they call it a walk. Second walk. I mean, let's see. So this is Sandoria. Let me go add that to my. There we go. Seven minutes. I think we can go and do the, hopefully I can do that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Why would you even say 7 minutes at this point? Okay, I guess we'll just be finishing this all up, I guess. Okay. JK. Lol. So awful. Okay. They gotta fix that. That's just crazy. Like, it's already bad enough that you can only... The lowest time that they have to give you is 5 minutes. But then, right there, 7 minutes. But it takes freaking 20 seconds. Like, what the... How can they just be so wrong on that? Is that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
Chateau d'Arcadion?
Okay.
Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes.
That's a lot of summoners. Yeah, that's a strong guy right there. He's real tanky. So I don't know if I will be able to only get one piece of armor here, or if I got the one piece of armor at the previous raid. I don't know. Maybe you can get one piece of armor per raid. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, is that supposed to be ancient Jeuno? Maybe.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
I guess we don't need to go in the road, technically. Some ancient symbol.
A burning circle here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Yeah, Arid's already assuming we're kind of teleporting across the whole land of Vanadil.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
What is that?
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
That's an interesting looking Kirin. Okay.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of newbies here, which I don't blame them. Like, this is the first week, technically. Oh, crap. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. Good timing. That was lucky, though.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh crap! I almost dodged it. I didn't know they were actually trying to dodge something though. I thought there was plenty of time left.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Biako, rend with fang and claw.
Biako. You got another Biako here?
Have care.
My guess is don't be near the mirrors.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Okay, dodge it. Yeah, generally the sides seem mostly safe.
Will you overcome my trial?
Don't. Yeah, I was like, I'm still not getting healed here. Okay. I stay like kind of diagonal to him, more or less, I think. Oh wow, okay, that's a new move. Okay, I assume it's gonna be safe on this side then, probably. Just a guess. Oh wow, that got a little lucky there. Wait, is he oh, okay, so he hadn't even done the move yet, okay. And then he does the move behind him. Oh, yeah, I got me.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Gods? What kind of gods are we talking about? What gods do they believe in Vanadil? Oh, is he dead? Oh, well, oh, okay. I see. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I guess we'll just keep hitting the arms.
There is no escape.
Okay, we got him, we got him, we got him. Good. Very old-timey music. By old-timey, I mean early 2000s. Early 2000s RPG music. From the PS2 era, specifically.
I must thank you, mortals.
He's like, thanks for killing me, I like it.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that, I think. See, that's a little annoying. Like, you know, there's one piece that I could get, but like, is it, you know, is it worth it? It doesn't seem like it, you know, so it's a little annoying. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'm gonna say no. There's a lot of better pieces that I could go with, you know. I'm gonna say everybody over here knows what they're doing rather than those two people in the middle.
And they're attacking those airships.
Ultimate and Omega, wow. Okay. I didn't really see. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, that's why they did it. Okay.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Who unleashed them? Who's doing that?
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Oh, great. Okay, we're good, we're good. we're good. Maybe not, maybe not. There we go.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay, can we see them? Are they gonna even show Ultima? Maybe that's gonna be the boss here, though, to be fair. Landed on the wrong ship. What? Omega the One, Ultima the Feared. Oh, what? Okay, that's not what I was expecting when I heard about Ultima and Ultima and Omega. Oh, let's just kill the one first. These are pretty freaky looking. Oh, got lucky. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is where they might kill you. Yep. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. Okay. Are these... Damn it. No, that's what they're gonna do. Okay. Okay. And then we have to be over here, maybe? Because he's gonna do the area shot, right? No, he didn't do it though. Okay. Why didn't he do the area shot? Also, I guess this is just a mini battle, and then this is gonna be the Ultima the Feared is gonna be the big battle later. I don't know. Yeah, that's really weird. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, jump from the airship? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I died. I thought, oh, well, I'll be fine if I get hit because I'll be in the air. No. Oh, no. I still got 40 seconds. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is pretty hard to figure out. I guess we'll go over here. There's a couple people over here. Nope, nope, nope. That was a bad idea, I guess. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. There we go. Oh gosh, okay. But safe here. Safe here. We're close to getting him right now. Boom, boom. Get off. Oh, crap. Okay. Yep, didn't see that coming. Okay. Okay, now what? We almost got him. This is just a mini fight. Sheesh. No. I guess this is Omega technically. I mean, it does look like Omega. It's just weird because that's Omega the 1. But then I guess Ultima the Feared is a big deal too, I guess. I don't know. Was that 2 and 1 or what?
Impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
No, I won't go for those. Yeah, see, that was only the second boss fight. That's why I'm like, oh, maybe it was 2 and 1. That'd be cool. No. To be fair, they've never done that before, but. Yeah, we're really globetrotting at this point. Jeez. Oh my god. So we still have to go to like a desert. I mean, technically we went to the forest last time. Maybe a volcano, maybe. Looks like ice giants. But they don't even really truly have giants in Final Fantasy XIV, so that's pretty different. A lot of sound effects. I'm gonna hold off on Bahamut. Okay.
You shall find me at the summit.
So I'm thinking boss,
Come,
random enemies, boss.
show me what your kind.
Yeah,
can
boss.
do.
Yeah. Interesting. And Lamont. Surprised that we didn't fight in the city, but okay. Like, you know, since he's the leader of the city, you'd think he'd fight like in the city, even if he wants to protect it still.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Divine Estoc. My divine French sword. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't know how I was supposed to know that that was going to happen. Yeah, I just followed people again.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
I mean, we're taking him down pretty quickly right now. It's kind of weird.
The glory of the Salat.
I mean, he's doing a lot of attacks, but most of them don't seem extremely threatening.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
Like, as long as you keep moving, I feel like you're mostly fine. Oh, okay, that was surprising.
Accept your fate.
But, like, I wonder if the ancients were actually enemies in the original game.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die.
So they said they were the ancients, but not that, like, they were at odds with them or anything.
Sublime.
Okay. Great.
By their might, I pay.
It just occurred to me, actually there's only 2 fights left. I thought there was 3, including this one. So like actually we'll beat him here and then he'll unlock like a more stronger form or whatever. Oh man, this is hard to see. Okay, yeah, I got healed.
That you should still
But yeah, like after this fight, it's gonna be 5 out of 6, and then the next one's 6 out of 6. I don't know if they'll transform him though. I don't know.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay.
Tremble!
Okay, I can't tell what's going on. Ooh. Let's go over here. Oh, come on. What? I was following people a little too closely. Yeah, I saw some people. Oh, what? Oh, you had to be on the side. Oh, yeah. You had to be on the sides. I was wondering when those were going to be, like, relevant, because I was like, why are those even over there? They're not doing anything in the fight so far. I mean, it should be pretty obvious when he's going to push us back, so I don't think it'll be an issue again, but we'll see. You know what? Huh? Oh, no. Oh, crap. Didn't see those. There's a lot to keep track of, to be fair. The healers are doing real good.
Accept your fate.
The healers are doing extremely good. No, not yet. I think we'll get him before he pushes us back again. Okay, there it is.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortal?
I mean, aren't you mortal too? You're just an old race. You're not immortal.
Brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Well, we'll give up on those, I guess. Again, as far as I know, it says loot roll is normal though. But normally the first few weeks of Alliance raid,
do not disappoint me.
Normally the first few weeks of Alliance raid, you can only pick one item, I thought. Or is it only the normal raid? Losing track. Who? Who? Evil Child Emperor, I guess? Kind of a weirdly built up boss at this point. Legacy of the Zillart. The old Narsh. Three
After
people in
10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
The 3 people are watching this cutscene. Why'd that guy teleport out? Or maybe, well, whatever. Maybe he could teleport ahead technically, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It says normal normal
This
rules.
world shall belong to the Zealot.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Or try. But it says normal rules, so I believe that should mean normal rules.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Yeah, this guy definitely seems like it was going to be pretty complicated. Oh,
Be gone.
I see the books a little. A little. The books aren't super obvious about what they're doing, though. Yeah, yeah.
Round and round they go.
Oh, damn it. I didn't notice everybody being that close. Okay, that side. Okay, so yeah, they are telling you. So if they're on one side, then that means they're going to attack that. But when they're surrounding him, then that means he's going to hit everything. What the heck? That was weird. Oh. That was so weird, though. Didn't seem obvious what was going on there. Just keeping an eye out. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay. That was still very difficult to completely understand what was happening. Okay, yeah, there. He's gonna hit the other side. Maybe not. Oh yeah, he's still gonna hit the other side. And then that's gonna come over. Probably. What is happening? Okay.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Okay. Oh crap.
This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that.
Okay, he is self-aware. But I was just thinking, like, what if with this guy, I was literally just thinking, what if he becomes self-aware? Because, like, right now it feels like the current villain isn't particularly amazing. Like, I get it, he's relevant to the plot, but...
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Okay.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
Very cinematic.
Time for games is over.
Is this Namek?
Behold my true power. I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Gonna just keep an eye on what everybody else is doing, I guess.
All pales before our brilliance.
Oh.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Now what? Over here? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
It's time to say goodbye.
Okay, one more time. Good. Then I can go over here. Okay, you did that. You did that again. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we're good. Or maybe not. There it is. Okay. Fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay, then he goes. It's in the middle a little bit. This is pretty complex, but yeah, not too crazy. I think the near raid still had like crazier stuff, but to be fair, the ground disappearing is still a big deal. Yeah, the ground disappearing is a huge deal.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, got hit by ice. Okay. Okay, so we can just kind of stay here and then just follow it, right? Oh, sort of. Yeah, there we go. Very interesting. Very different type of gameplay compared to the rest of the game. No, I just saw it at the last second. Darn. That's a little suspicious. Thought he was going to shoot in that direction for a second. I guess not.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Okay, I don't know what these things do here. Oh, they're just balls. Okay, not too bad. Ignore that. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, I saw a ball was coming to explode right on top of me, but I guess not. Okay, I think we're fine. we seem mostly fine. There we go. Okay. Little weird, but it was fine. Oh brother, where the art thou? Maybe that kid is the brother. Oh right, that was the older brother of the one that we beat before this. Right. They did mention him, and I was like, well, how do you know about him? I was like, don't worry about it. Interesting location though. Yeah, a very futuristic looking location here. Okay, so what we got for loot? Didn't I just roll on that? Ignore. Did I get this? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah, see, if it's checkmark, I don't really know what that means. I think that means I just don't get anything, but I don't know for sure. Actually, she looks cool. Canehurst. Bloodborne fan. What's up here? I'm running out of room. Yeah, what did I get there actually? Like, did I get much of anything? Like, I don't remember pulling on that, so... I don't know. Okay. Weird. I don't know. Shinobi, you're back and still in one piece. Where's Axel? Did something happen? I didn't think so. I don't remember anything happening. Did I miss something cinematic happening? Like slightly on screen? On screen, but like not noticeable. You had to fight Mega and Ultima too. Wow, Sorreljaw wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine, and I'm sure Axel did too. Hello. You're failing a lot. What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Aw, dang. But I digress. Came here to congratulate you. You beat all those echoes. Struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Like, there's no way he has much stronger guys than that. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. So is this going to be when ch.2 shows up? Like, surely we're going to have ch.2 show up. But why? Why go to such lengths? To control the world. Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster. The world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Sorreljaw, it's not too late to stop this. Shut up. Like, really? A traitor? Like, what? Despite what you may think, Dawntrail servant have served the people well. Have no doubt they would forgive you for your transgressions just as they forgave me. What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamul Jah are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forged with Uklamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path? But you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Sorreljaw. You're wrong. Oh, my shoulder. Ah. Hey, you'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing, considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion. She hasn't long left anyway. You don't know that. How would you know that? She's not the only one in a precarious position. Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktal. If you value their safety, then my selection must continue. It's weird, though, because he makes a big deal about the Mamul Jah being the superior race, but then he's implying that he's going to pretty much wipe out his entire race by summoning an army of echoes. Is he going to get killed already? I feel like he's like going to get backstabbed any second now. He's just way too small-minded. You disgust me, Sorreljaw, and that's saying something. It's not if there's nothing else I have to prepare and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time. But he's okay. He kind of just feels like he just keeps being like, I'll always have another try. It's like, you failed twice already. That's a big deal. Like, he's really playing down how big a deal it is that he's already lost twice. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was like, what the heck's happening? You're back. Apologies, fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out. Why long faces? Did something happen? I'm gonna die. Probably. I mean, that's what he says, you know. If what he says is true, the two of us are indeed echoes, then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. I mean, you could say that about real people too, but okay. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vanadil and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Memory sleeping in Jeuno's stir. Perhaps Hume Adventures has new knowledge to share with you. I guess so. Sure. Just in order, I guess. Isn't this just some random monster? Talking Manticore, possessed of magical elemental magics. Only Kirin, master of Shijin, resides within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Ruavitao. It is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom. Only those who can best the four Shijin and claim their seal are granted an audience. I can say I've managed it just the once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. An arduous experience. The Shijin also requires offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned. We weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dusk to dawn, running ourselves ragged just to meet with these lesser divine beasts. When it came time to face Kirin, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for the Shijin. I don't think we had resolve enough to face them all a second time, not without a long reprieve. As you can imagine, the spoils from that battle are exceedingly rare. Kirin's Osode, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil on the bazaar. So he was just basically a difficult to enter battle that you could sell stuff for, I guess. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted an armada of airships, you say. Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. Omega was like basically the normal, pretty much normal, as you know, typical. But Ultima, that seems weird. That Ultima just didn't seem all that special at all. Rumored our Armathrin society sought to revive them in some way, so it's hard to say whether what you saw were the original weapons built by the ancients or recreations. Archduke Camlanot was also said to be involved with the Armathrin Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from a reliable source that they have a keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zellart, whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. Oh my gosh. Just feels like they're just saying the most random words ever. Archduke is the reason Jeuno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Windurst, Bastok, and Sandoria together under the banner of the Allied forces. Union afforded the enlightened Reeses an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. So the Beastmen have always been evil, I guess? When the enemy forces reached Jeuno's doorstep, it's said that Camlanot himself led the counterattack that resulted in a victory against the invasion. Decisive victory. While widely regarded as a hero, some believe he's not all that he appears to be. He's rumored to have ties to the Zellart, an ancient race whose people flourished some 10,000 years ago. Wait, I thought you said that he was a Zellart from 10,000 years ago. That's what you said. Like, what? Okay, so he's supposed to be just a human, supposedly? Okay. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke to further some unknown agenda? Or would an ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods knows, I suppose. We didn't really get any info there. After being away from public eye, I never would have imagined that's how he'd reveal himself. His older brother. The young man is known to speak with wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised to hear he's well versed in combat. He's Camlanot's younger brother. Oh, younger brother. Okay. Despite his age, he plays a significant role in the governance of Jeuno. I thought they were doing like the trope of the older brother looks younger. His shrewdness often surpassed even that of senior officials. So why does he look so evil in that one eye? Despite his age, but he has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Jeuno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light, or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know there are some adventurers who claim that Eldnark is actually the older brother? Oh, so I was right. Okay. I was going to say, like, well, how would you know when he doesn't age anyway? If that were true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Why? Why would it call into question anything? Eldnark disappeared from the public eye around the same time. News spread of his brother's death. As for why, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer. You killed him when behind the scenes. Actually, yeah, we're good here. You know what? Screw it. We need a break. We're gonna take a quick triple triad break. Very quick. I don't make my own decks. Plus Falling. Okay, red first. Oh, really? Let's try that worked. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be fine. But yeah, I have yet to actually make my own deck. I keep like not being sure where it is. Strategy board. Oh yeah, that's right. The strategy thing. Let me go check something. Wait, this was the girl that I wanted to look at real quick. Oh well. Privacy restrictions. You know what? Now that I think about it, though, I am visiting a different server, so I better not bother. Why? Okay. But Cooljaw is putting his heads together to consider your next move. Until he's ready to go, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hand, but enough of my rantings. Must be tired. Why don't we turn to Tulia? I'll meet you at Light Bloom Porch. Again, I know that the money situation isn't that big a deal, but it's still a little annoying. So maybe we'll go visit up here for a little bit, and then we'll be done, maybe? Or Alliance Room. After those arcs and everything, Sir Eljaw threw at us. It's nice to finally get a chance to breathe into. Speaking of which, what were you two the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing as any good adventurer would, exploring, more specifically in Dawntrail. Happened upon a fascinating settlement of giants, the Akui. I believe they call themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind you. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. It traveled all over, hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Sir Eljaw, or at the very least knew about Electrope. Be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyrell. Comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome. The dome? They said that we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working on rather closely with the Landsguard of late. See no reason why a request couldn't be made through the wing of reflection. Meanwhile, we should go and pay a visit. This is, well, if we're going to get those 2 travel passes, I'm sure the guards will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Shinobu. I still don't understand why it's such a big deal to cross the bridge. Like, the whole Wild West is over there, and they made a big deal about crossing the bridge, you know, when we first got here. To Tolioa. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps a gill? All right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get past for the airship in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. No, everything's free in our world. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. Sorry for the wait. Landsguard had no trouble running passes for the boys. So soon, gods, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. I mean, a million's a big deal. To be fair, he said he had 1 million earlier, which is already a big deal. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's rather a long way from here to the dome, though. Should stop in Sheshina, whatever spring. I don't like saying these names. Catch our breath, shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. I can't wait for the next expansion when surely they'll have easier to say names. Surely. I was just thinking like the train station. Just call it this train station. Why you gotta be like, it's a spring? It's like, have we ever even went into the springs here? I don't think so. So I don't know why you have to be like, it's the springs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Look at this springs. Like, yeah, I guess we're bringing water from down below, I guess. Technically this, yeah, that's right. Technically the station's over here, but come on, like, this area is not that well known for having springs. I guess compared to the rest of the continent, it's got a lot, I guess, maybe. Or impressive ones. Some guy running around. Excuse me, miss, I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? Nope, no children. I see. Where could she have run off to? Hey! Say, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? How can he tell that he's from the dome? Does Bakul Jajah just know literally every single person who's in the dome? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper. It's my daughter. She's gone missing. Oh, you can tell because of what he's wearing. Right, I forgot about that. I've been gotten so used to these outfits that I just like, yeah, they're just outfits, whatever. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Elzian. Scoria, Eldite, long red hair. Plane moved from Solution 9 to Tulial. Came to visit here first. Learn about our home to be. I mean, okay, well, I was gonna say, haven't you already been to Tulial? But yeah, I guess maybe not. Maybe he was only like 30 years old when the dome went up and all that. We were waiting to ride the Ronik. Before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. You better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. I mean, there is a lot of stuff in the wilds. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold. Should have more than enough time before we're to meet in Oblivion. God help people in need. Yeah, we got it. Surprised that we're doing this, but whatever. You three check to this house. Thank you. Please do be careful. You heard Bakul Jajah. Let's get going. Settlement to the south. Perhaps someone there has seen her. Let's each speak with 3 or so people. Reconvene. See what we can piece together of her whereabouts. Nope, I haven't seen her. Like, I'm not gonna. It's just so basic. Like, I'm not gonna bother saying everything that they're gonna say here. They either it's a yes or no question, you know. Hope she's not in trouble. Saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had her eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to her. I think I've learned all I can. Did you discover anything? Very much the same. We can say for certainty she passed through here. Continues out. Yeah, I was like, saw the T-Rexes. Suspicious. Well, maybe not. Maybe not exactly. Surprising. There we go. Here you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either? All I found with searching was monsters. To be honest, felt like a waste of time. Bumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that was, can't be far off. Gotta save her. Where are we going with this? You know, like, do we? Why are we doing this side quest? Just so that they feel like the stakes of like, oh, we care about your world so much, type of stuff. You know, maybe. You found her, thank goodness. Why are you like, if she was that wary of people, why would she go out in the middle of nowhere? Who are you people? We are literally people who are concerned about anyone who's wandering into the wilderness filled with animals by themselves. Like, what do you mean, who are you people? Were you asking every monster that you saw on the way, who are you? What are you doing out here? Like, what? Or is she gonna be like, oh, I thought it wouldn't be a big deal and I just was wandering around? What the fuck is wrong with you? You said we have to move, but I don't want to go. You don't know shit. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music. Yeah, you don't know shit. Yeah, we get it. You don't know shit and you're about to fucking learn shit. I ran into the wilds and I could have just died for no freaking reason. It's not even about the trouble you caused. It's about, like, you would have died. You're in the middle of the wilds. You remind me of a friend of mine. Really? Oh, Mia, one day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. Okay. World is one big place. If you spend all the time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. You lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. You can sing in the new city if that's the only problem. Told Omiya the same thing. You know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing. Eventually joined a choir just like she always dreamed. Ah! People's dreams do come true, but what if they hate my songs? What? They're all gonna laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at me. No, it'll be fine. They're all gonna laugh at me. All sorts of people live in Terrell, and now they're all even folks from other worlds mingling together. They're all gonna laugh at me. Anyway, being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing, share your music with this big wide world, which I know nothing about, but don't worry about that part. They're all gonna laugh at me. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Really? We're not gonna hear any singing? Okay, cool. Voice acting is very expensive. Sure. She was nervous, so she ran into the middle of the wilderness and could have died from literally anything. We passed like 7 T-Rexes. Yeah. Told me everything. I don't know how I could repay you. Finished moving to Toyal and intend to try. You have my word on that. You don't know if you're going to move there, though. You were going there to find out if you wanted to move there. It wasn't a done deal. Hope you see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better be back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. And then she's like, oh, I hope I am going to be a real person. Better be on our way. Thank you again. It's like, oh, right. I'm not a real person. Probably. Don't worry about it. Till we meet again, I hope. They're really stretching here, aren't they? They're really like, what else can we put in here? Yeah, see? Who am I? What am I? What am I fighting for? Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, time to go to the dome. Let's go to the train station. Time to go. You're right. Let's get going. Well, luck, train just arrived. I know I said I'm worrying about it. I know I said worrying about it if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about Surreal Jaw. What he said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but more than that, it's why does this have to be complicated? Really miss you, Olmia, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia and home. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who is to say we cannot return to Vanadil? And no doubt Surreal Jaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Camelot and Ild Nark, clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us back here, come back and see her sing, and saying we would just like we would just felt like more of that. What? She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. Need some commas. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Job, but then what? What happens to us? Word that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what you make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all that this world has to offer, maybe without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous heart. I still think he's gonna die. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. Dare I say that there's something out there for the both of us. You're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. First thing, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Ah, my memories. My mind. Hey, look, I have a giant hole in my chest. I think I might be fake. Crazy. And then they're like, well, there's no reason to go, because, yeah. Damn it all. We had better hurry. This makes me assume that Alxol is probably real, though. We're far. Oh, you must be the one Shell told us about. What do you want to talk about? I see. That'd take more than just memories etched into electrode. Moljaw's magic is quite impressive. They almost seem alive. I mean, we kind of are, sort of. I mean, yeah, you're alive technically, but maybe, let's just forget I said anything, right? We get it. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electrode. We were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. Can't just sit around moping, you know. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. You're in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and wait, we're made of electrode. Do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least it seems they're in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. Return to the topic, feel free to explore as you like. It's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and then Dawntrail. Hope we see you around. We're not. I will keep an eye on Prish, ensure we're not away over long. Mustn't lose sight of our true goal. Defeat Surreal Jaw, and God's willing, secure means of persisting without his magics. Yep, I support you. I probably can't do anything about what's going on with you guys, but I support you. Yep, okay. If you two will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I took them to tacos. There's so much in Tolial they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. Suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. Fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but we'll have to wait. Let's return to Bright Plume Post for now. Bright Plume? Or it should be Bright Bloom. bright plume just seems kind of wrong. Okay, so Jaw told me what happened. Well done defeating Jaw's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Noctel. Waiting for Jaw to show himself is maddening, but we'll have to wait. It will be worth it to finally put him into the sword. The first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Lands Guard will contact you. Until next time. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. Somewhere, doing something. I'm waiting too long. Where's this vessel you promised me? Apologies, Dawn Servant. No simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but very soon preparations will be complete. It's also suspicious because I'm pretty sure he's smart. He's smarter than he's getting credit for. Like, he's like, ooh, I'm the mastermind, but it's like, I don't know. Those two brothers seem pretty smart that he summoned. How many times have I explained this to that oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. It's not really impulsive when you're not really explaining why it's taking so long to do anything. At least that adventure, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. He's like, ha ha ha, I'm so smart. She did well to stand against our ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. I've actually defeated 12 gods, but we won't go into this. I mean, at least 12. Technically more than 12, but... Our companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough, but the other one, Alxal, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories that he continues to survive. Defies all reason. A man of such resilience and Vanadil would have to be the number one adventurer. Like, I thought maybe he's the main character from 11, although I don't know. I mean, that seems like a bit of a stretch. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Jaw was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. I mean, you say that, but like, we'll just kill you. But whatever. Memories abiding within Jeuno stir once more. Perhaps adventurers that have new knowledge to share. The adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. I don't know. Wait. Now I was thinking like, well, maybe I could wait till later, and then I just realized that not really. Let me see this. You know what? We're gonna put armory. Oh, really? That's not good. I'm planning to sell most of this stuff. I'll have to go through my armory to see which one's higher priority. I'll have to go through this stuff too. Let's see. No, I didn't start it yet. Yeah, I think I was about to get it, and then I literally, like in 20 seconds, I got that in around 20 seconds, I got that other alliance raid. Boy from before, what could be the matter? Hey, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? I mean, there wasn't even that much in there to wreck. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I can't wait to see what this wrecked gym looks like. Oh my gosh, they like picked up and pushed stuff over. It was mostly just push stuff over. Honestly, this was really, really minor. Haha, it's me. Hey, Kit Kat, we made ourselves at home while you were out. Hey, I broke and entered your place. Haha. So can I kill you now? You. Actually, you destroyed the TV. That's kind of a big deal. We heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt. So we decided to drop by to say hello. Call the cops. What have we here? It's a dynamic duo. Like, see, this guy's clearly, very clearly the mastermind. Could they be Shinobu's next opponents? Unenhanced warriors is a singles specialty. What? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist, though. That's not true, but okay. So I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cooler, collected deep blue, or the younger, fiercer, fiery red hot? It'll be both of us. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. I guess, kinda. You're cool with that, right? Yeah. Now you'll have to pay us back. Yeah, that's the only way you can win. But yeah, you're going to have to pay us back. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? We wouldn't, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our turf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. I mean, it's worth noting that our main character is on a four match winning streak. Never lost. And are the champions of two other, well, not leagues exactly, but basically two other leagues, basically. And there you have it, the next opponent. Please see to your preparations. Come to the green room. I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Yeah, see, it's suspicious. Nothing I could do to prevent it. Surely, surely. We've never seen the president, and you're the only person we see in a position of authority. Surely not a big deal. It's funny also because I always thought that he was the president just because he's the only person of authority we ever saw. He even recruited us himself, so, you know, suspicious. He's like, idiots, or something. Maybe not. Maybe he is a good guy. Who knows? This isn't a good time for a tour. Would you mind coming back after I sorted things out? At least tell him, hey, watch our next match. It's going to be cool. Gerg. Those bastards. Wait, where are the kittens? Oh, yeah, that's true, the kittens. Yeah, I forgot about them. They'd probably go to hide, though, yeah, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. He was here. I was like, isn't there another person? Oh, right. They're safe. They sense the danger. Fled upstairs. Yeah, I figured. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. That's really stupid. That the president already knows everything that's happening. So it's not like, oh no, the president would know what? What? I'm pretty sure that the writer or whatever was just like, well, we want them to destroy it, but also, yeah, like, we have somebody here. He just didn't want to get involved. I don't know. It's weird no matter how I look at it. It's like, huh? Hey, I have news. We've found a promising lead on their whereabouts. Truly. One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia. Divulge the details of the security at the complex. Know that right after his sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. Plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. Likely that's where the girls are being held. Security's tight. We have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magic to cause commotion. Yeah, we get it. Quite a daring strategy, but have faith you can pull it off. We'll carry out the mission during the match. If you do what you do best, put on a good show, the tension you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. So you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. Did they call them the Extremes? I think they just said the brothers or something. Reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. Well, I've never heard about this. Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at my opponent. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. At last, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. I guess he was still training, I guess? It seems weird that these guys would be like, oh, we were so stupid even though we were fighting together, and then they both become champions? Like, that's so weird. Getting back to the present, like old tag teams, Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Careful when you face them, blah, blah, blah. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. Mask can wait for now. Yeah, we'll see how quickly we get into the match. I expect it will be fast, but if not, then you know we can go and do the Hildebrand quest. Take a closer look at your opponents. Red hot, deep blue, the extremes. Originally professional surfers whose rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Can I see the artificial wave pool? Brothers harness the soul of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements, perform dangerous techniques. As you can guess, deep blue commands water, red fit flame, really generic, but okay. Say brothers, but they're obviously not blood related. You say obviously, but it was not that obvious. It's just a part of the gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll just be one bout away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give those gem records what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out who. I'm surprised that we're at like the final official match, and we're just fighting some surfers. Like, I'm not saying that they would automatically be bad, but like that seems less extreme than I would assume. Like I thought, oh, we're finally done with the partiers and the graffiti artists, but then instead we get. Yeah. We'll see if we actually get 5 minutes here. I mean, I think I already saw half the team of DPSs just popped in, but those are the easy ones. Oh, there he is right there. No, there's Nashu and Hildebrand. Right, I'll take a crack at the storage device. You're better off waiting outside. I'm not the kind of guy who makes his bed every morning, to say the least. Well, the bad news is the device was in even worse shape than I expected. It'll be a while yet before I can recover all its contents. Quick pass netted some scrap, enough to piece together a partial file on one of the experimental subjects. States are surviving. Researchers stuck the soul of a carrier thief into the body of an Cyclops. Light-fingered fella didn't steal out of greed for the joy of pissing off his victims. Twisted guy like that ain't likely to change his stripes. It's all becoming clear to me. His intentions are obvious. Our impish escapee will burgle the most prestigious jewelry store in the city. I don't think so. As soft-boiled a guess as any I've ever heard. Your instincts are way off, pal. He's probably kidnapping people. Never seen an Cyclops before, have you? If one of those big brutes was lumbering through the streets, all we'd have to do is follow the screams. No, if he's planning something, it'll involve the target outside Overkeep. He won't be aiming to pilfer any old supply crate either. Something that'd be a real nuisance. Electrope. Alexandria's got a lot of them. We need to hustle to the quarry outside, and I mean now. Actually, you know what? I am skipping the last few seconds. There we go. I surely didn't like miss any major scene in those last few seconds, right? You would hope not. Like, come on. It's just like, we don't need the pan up. Like, we get it. We're going outside. Sheesh, guys. Yeah, this reminds me of, like, Blink 182. They don't seem very interesting. These are not very good designs, I feel like. Like, really generic devil-looking designs. Yeah, literally Daring Devil. Like, oh my gosh. I think I have it already.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
But yeah, looking at this arena from like the thumbnail or whatever, like this just looked like it was gonna be a trippy mess, like an illusion type thing. But it was just a lot of colors on the screens. I think instead of red, it was like rainbow or something. I think.
Ooh, fearsome flames to set the ring ablaze.
I like further.
Very different music from the previous ones. Although I guess generally this is all kind of pop music, I guess. Why did they target me twice though? That's a little weird. You know, if I was a tank, I'd understand, but I'm not. Oh crap.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
They're not healing me. Oh, are we? Am I getting healed? Oh, now I'm getting healed.
He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Okay, this looks a little cooler. I don't think that we fought nearly enough interesting water fighters. Okay. Like, there's been a few, but like, I wouldn't say they were that interesting.
I've never seen anything this gnarly.
No crap. Not what I was expecting.
You're going down.
But this is like kind of like fighting two bosses, just because they're very different from each other.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
Yeah, they're not allowed to do that.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
I assume we go for the weaker one. I would assume.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Damn it. I saw it coming and I was like, oh no. It just popped up right in front of me out of nowhere.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Come on. No, I'm not gonna get in there. No. They just keep following me. Like, oh my god. My teammates, that is to say. Like, I can't trust anybody to heal me. I'm losing health way faster than literally everybody else, and nobody's healing me in proportion to how fast I'm losing health. So it's like, well, no, I'm not gonna play teammate with people who aren't being teammates. Like, sheesh. I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. So I guess we do want them to both lose around the same time. I guess. It's probably fine. Probably. Oh crap. But yeah, the big thing is that you have to just stop moving. Yeah, like there we go.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Like, as long as you don't move, at least people can, like, figure out what's going on a little bit.
What fighting spirit?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
I don't know if they're supposed to be the same. I don't think they're supposed to be getting hurt exactly the same. Maybe they have a shared health bar and I just didn't know it. I don't think it was though before. Maybe it started getting shared when they were both on the field, maybe? That's my best guess. Okay, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say like, oh, okay.
You're going down.
I mean, well, yeah. I think we're doing good. I think. Does feel like it'd be very easy to just randomly get killed by some minor, one or two minor attacks, but yeah, it's really hard to tell.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Guess we gotta stay away from that guy. Fine, we'll stay in here and see what happens. I think it's doing fine. We're fine enough. There's like enough of a break between each attack that this isn't offensively too much. And yeah, again, most important thing, I can react to attacks. They give me enough time to actually react. If anything, I think that they are expecting that I suffer from
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Let's go. Damn. I don't think I got him. I missed him. Yeah, I missed him. They moved at the last second. The problem is that it takes like a good like 10 to 15 seconds to hit him with the limit break.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Summoner Gut Punch Poodle.
It's all over.
I don't know what that's about.
Until next time.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is it? Oh, was there a limit? I mean, I can't tell which one I would have wanted anyway, so. Yeah, one piece of gear per week, okay. But it's a little confusing because this isn't gear. This is what you trade to get gear. So this is confusing. Like, I don't understand that. The logic on that. Hugs the air. Okay, whatever. Like, I'd have to get multiple of these pieces. So that's confusing. Wait, what is this? I'm just wondering. Right. Just occurred to me I haven't been looking at this. I mean, wow. After everything I did, after everything I have done, nope. Just, nope. Yeah, I guess so. You'd think that they would, yeah, the best is cruiserweight. One or two specifically. Not heavyweight, even though that's the new dungeon. You did it. The brother was no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug slugs really made my day. Serve them right, make a mess of my gem. Assist, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. First Vamp Fatale now boasts extremes at once. You're incredible. You'd beat those bullies. You look so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. Okay. How well you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Simulacra? Okay. They're gonna transform for no reason at all already? Okay. That's a lot. To do it in the middle of the crowd. No, they're not cowards. They're suicidal. Also, I can fight them all at once. Yeah, okay. So this is just for show for the champion. This is all on the cameras. This is not what I thought the champion would look like. Honorless courage, you are a blight upon the Arcadion. Be gone from my sight. It's the champion, the tyrant. What's he doing here? This is a freaking hilarious car. Just a flying rider car. What the heck? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not gauge her opponent outside the sacred ring. Just this stupid car. I am the grand champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I'm just some guy with a black and white color aesthetic. I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who will tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. Cool. Like, I don't feel guilty at all because these guys are killing themselves. If you're resolved to destroy the Arcadian, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It is only right that you understand how it came to be? Okay, sure. Yeah, let's hear your sad story. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. I remember. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years, he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, Alexandrian welcomed him with open arms, and inside of them, toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myths, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether. The Arcadion was all but forgotten. What do you mean survival was challenging? Can't you just get revived by your things? The years passed. Advancement in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology, a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So, like, they were fighting, but they were fighting without the devices. Wishing to provide excitement, they craved. The president revived the Arcadion and held matches that recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fierce fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria, and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Okay, cool. I don't see a problem yet. Feral souls are the very souls of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them away from us. Hear, hear. All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion. Okay. All hail the tyrant. He's such a good guy. Oh, okay. You can satisfy people even on unenhanced. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. I disagree, but I would say you can do it without being enhanced. That's right, Shinobu has shown us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end, you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fail. So where do you get that car? I mean, I don't want the car, but I'm just kind of wondering. Like, I assume it just became available. Oh, you know what? It's a Savage Raid. It's probably the Savage Raid reward. As you saw yourself, the Tyrant's force. A force to be reckoned with, even when not using a Feral Soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the Soul Repository, can choose the best soul for each opponent. I'm okay with the best soul for me. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew what soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. I mean, and you say like, oh, he's so impressive even without a soul, but it's like, well, I mean, he attacked them from the air when they weren't aware of being attacked. Like, yeah. Ritzar and the others haven't returned. I hope they're alright. They got kidnapped too. No. Okay, so you got one of them? Yana! Nayuni, oh thank goodness. Again, they're definitely building up the reunion between with Sarah and Eutrope. Sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Naomi in the reception hall, but Eutrope wasn't there. No time to search for her. She's probably being experimented on as we speak. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. How would you know that? Okay. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on the groove and have some tact. Boy, we're talking about your sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Naomi is safe and sound. So I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Okay. Madam, you say that. Do you? I wonder. Approached him without expectation and were surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Madam has an idea of where Eutrope might be. Promised he would see her safely returned. Madam, huh? Perhaps I misjudged him. He might be the president's pawn. Can we really trust him, though? He's pretty suspicious, to say the least. Feel uneasy, too, but right now we don't have any choice but to... Yeah, I mean, whatever. Alright, I have some good news. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access the terminal and retrieve some useful information. The Tyrant's data. In the upcoming match, he intends to use the soul of Behemoth. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're amazing. Shinobu will have a much better chance now, thanks to you. Not really. I mean, what else was he going to use? You know, of course he's going to use the strongest monster. Right? Like, is that surprising? I expect the preparation for the match will be finished soon. Head on over. Discuss the fight. It'll be over soon once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again. Those afflicted with psycho necrosis can be cured. Counting on you. Pray for your triumph. Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Shinobu on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Oh, okay. I mean, this is supposed to be like the triumphant finale, but like, you know, we already know there's going to be another fight after this, but okay. Sure, can't wait. Great. Make our way over there. Given the huge publicity, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Take a moment to talk to them. Expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. You can do it. I'm gonna be just like you when I grow up. Yeah, got it. It's just really generic. Exactly what I was expecting. Can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadion. And now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. Only natural that Arcadion changes as well. unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes unenhanced, and it gave me courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from fans really fires you up? Nope, it doesn't. They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the great. As a former athlete, I have never wanted to hear anybody say, good luck, I'm inspired by you, wow, you did really well. Like, no, I felt no emotion from that. Just whatever, I'm just doing my best. That's all I do. We've been awaiting your arrival. And this is a cat. Who wants to cheer Shinobu on? Not a problem? No. Hey, follow me. Weird. I feel like that cat's gonna get kidnapped or something. I don't know. Some weird thing like that. Like, oh, alright, okay. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna go in. Okay. And then we go in, and then we do... Okay. It's just really weird the way we're doing that. Okay. Here we are, heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, have to admit. Wants to find her master, just like Rotsara said. It's heartbreaking. Better focus. Suppose that this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. I mean, we'll see. That looks pretty cool right there. Reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming fighter, he was a peerless hunter, renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on information Uni found, he'll be using Behemoths, in addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash whirlwinds and meteors. Take care. Go out there and win one last time, claim the title, usher in a new era for the Arcadion, one where lives aren't sacrificed. I assume that was somebody on a mount going really fast. Wait, something you need. Have we had any thefts? Funny you should ask. Had several shipments of raw electro go missing in recent days. Strange part is that guards didn't see a thing. You need hover cargo to move those blocks. Surely someone saw something. That's why I told you, Sneaky Cyclops could have run off with those blocks without breaking a sweat. You know who it is? If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. That's my kind of you. Let's have you bait the trap with a stack of electro placed conveniently out of sight of your patrol. We'll do the rest. Coming right up. Never mind. Yeah. I'm like, no. We're gonna get into a cutscene. No.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant! At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the Tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, crap! I thought it was closer. Sheesh.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
That was like this close, but I guess not. Oh crap. Oh, they follow. Oh. I don't remember that being what that means. I thought it just meant like, okay, I'll place it somewhere and then they keep following that one direction. That one spot.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
So you have to memorize what each of the weapons does.
The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Crap. Okay.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has
A little
been
too simple so
long
far.
time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, that was a lot more precise than I was expecting. That was really exact.
No more holding back.
Why, yeah. Brought everybody to one hit there.
Warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Predictable enough. Oh crap. I didn't see that one.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I reign
is absolute. I will not lose.
I mean, I gotta say, like, he's strong, but like, he's not like way stronger than the previous ones. Weirdly.
Even more tyrannical than before.
Oh, is he oversouling? I was wondering if he would.
No folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Go where everybody else is. Okay. Because you know the meter is probably going to be coming down any minute now. Waiting for the meteor.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Okay, I think I got lucky there because I didn't know that those other ones were going to disintegrate like that.
Oh, he split the ring in half. I'm going to need urgent repairs.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. I thought you were supposed to stay in there though. Or was I like in the wrong placement, maybe? Maybe like the other direction of where you'd be sent was really, really exact. I mean, I wasn't sure how far away you were going to get sent. I guess, yeah, that's true. You could have been sent to the other side, which isn't necessarily a better thing, but I think that was the idea, yeah. Like, you're going to have to get sent somewhere. Okay, get sent to the other side. Oh, no. Am I going to be dead still?
And now he's thrown the ring.
Yep.
What absurd strength!
Oh, I should have known that he was going to throw the other side of the ring. Of course, of course. Oh, but then he reforms the ring anyway. Oh. Cool. I can't tell what's happening right now. I guess he was spinning around or something. I don't know.
Feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Okay, now what? What are we supposed to be doing? What are we supposed to be doing during that? Like, just... I guess technically you could probably just keep attacking him there, but like, I don't know. Didn't seem like a good idea. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know how I was supposed to know that that was about to happen. That worked out pretty well. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's limit break, probably. Okay. Actually, I'm a little surprised that he didn't use Bahamut if he was going to use a monster, but I guess like summons don't really count in the Arcadion. Just like wild beasts only, pretty much. Yeah, we got him. Surprised he only brought down the meteor one time. When you fight the behemoths, you usually have 2 or 3 meteors that come down. I would say he was easier than a normal behemoth, weirdly.
Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Cool. It's okay. Not nearly as impressive as I was expecting.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, can I even do this? Maybe? I can't tell. Okay, that was weird. See, why is it this check marked? Why is that check marked? Why is that check marked? And then I was able to do that, and then one other one. Like, what? No, I wanted another one of these, or another one of these. And also it says the loot roll is normal. So, like, what the fuck? Clearly it wasn't normal, given the fact that I just wasn't even allowed to pull for anything that I wanted. Weird. Here he is. Jeuno has deposed the tyrant to rise up as a grand champion. Oh, what brings the referee out? Oh, he cheated or something. I don't know. I mean, I cheated, you know. Pleased to say I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor, if you say so. I kind of am suspicious of you now. Like you might have died. Deal's a deal. Tell us where Drop of Life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. Audience. This is not a trapo. Drop of Life, haven't the faintest clue what that is, but I better take a camera to capture these events, okay? Maybe he is going to be a good guy. Maybe. I wouldn't bet on it, but sure. Also, I don't think that it's allowed normally to meet the president, so it's like it's weird that they're like, yeah, I'm going to bring a camera to meet somebody that hasn't been seen in 3 years. Okay, whatever. Hey, this looks like an arena. Why would there be an arena here, though? Oh, who knows? All right, cool. Cool. That actually looks really cool, though. What is that? Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld, a namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I mean, he's by far the best design in the entire Arcadion. So wait, how are you communicating outside of your body? Okay, whatever. President has become this creature. Oh, okay. Oh, look, all of the people who retired in the background. That's actually the suspicious part. And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Okay, so I guess this guy is on our side. Yeah, there she is. Unsurprising. But we're not sure what this means. Like, I think that he just puts them in there as like backup souls, but I guess we'll see. Madam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm sorry, it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. I mean, he didn't have any duplicity until like 2 days ago, but okay. If you say so. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized, with each feral transformation their souls ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. I mean, he says until they met their demise, but we didn't see Jeuno meet her demise, so that's confusing. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Ah, I know. I'll go full power and use this power that's like a really bad idea to use. Don't worry about that. Well, don't worry. You were going to probably kill yourself when you did that anyway, so. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence thought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contests. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. I mean, aren't you gonna die to this too? But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. Unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? I'm suspicious by Madam every single time he talks. It's just like Madam, you don't need to be all theatrical. This makes you like very suspicious. Oh. Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true champion, you must now defeat me. Okay, whatever. Sure, whatever. I defeat you. I'll send you slithering back to your hole. This is a stupid dialogue. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. That you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? Thinks the fires were dying from using feral souls, which is actually not that surprising at all, but whatever, don't worry about it. Just because we wanted thrills. I mean, that's not really true exactly, though. Like, this is the equivalent of being like, oh, I want a blood sport where everybody fights with real swords. Or we could just play football. But like, oh no, because I wanted thrills, we killed each other using swords. It's like, no, but you could have also just done football though. Like, you didn't have to do the deadly sport thing. Arcadion was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it. If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer on again against the evil president. Yeah, yeah, he's here too. I forgot. He hasn't been doing anything, huh? Jeuno. I suspect that everybody who's in Stasis, though, is they're in stasis. I don't think that they're, oh, here's their corpses. I have them in water for some reason. Like, if they're frozen, have them frozen. Don't just, they're in water. They're dead, though. Totally. Trust me. Like, I feel like they're, like, almost dead. Like, very close to death. But, like, they probably can be revived. If you get the life of water thing. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too. Deep down, I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use the Pharaoh's soul because I'm stupid. I want nothing more than to fight with you. But I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a Pharaoh's soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the other fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Just punch him really hard in the face, I guess. Clearly, that's the only solution. And we got 5 minutes to go. I guess we'll see. We will see how real this 5 minutes is. Oh, right. It's all the way out here. Or here. Here. We'll see. I mean, you know, people are doing this, but like, they did, a lot of them were doing M3 and M2, but you know, it's not like they were doing them for the first time either, so. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And then out of nowhere, we go for 40 seconds being like, oh, there's only me too. Okay, we're at 6 out of 8 people have formed the party already. I guess we'll see. We'll see. If it pops up, then I'll have to, you know, do it. Maybe we can get through this cutscene. I mean, you never know how long it's going to take. It could still take 3 minutes to get to tanks. So we got the electrope. And just sitting out here for no reason. That should do it. Color that C for me, will you? Oh, and do be careful while you're at it. The trap is set. Now we wait. Okay, I wasn't sure. I think that was the end of the cutscene, but I don't know for sure.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
I'm trying to remember what the Lindworm serpent was in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, it was like a snake. I think it was just a snake, I think. It was basically like the Final Fantasy VII snake. I think. Oh, this is good music already.
Give him one more, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Oh my gosh, this is so weird. Oh, that's what he does. Okay.
That's disgusting. That is one cruel coil.
Ah. There we go. I got out. It's fine. I guess. That was kind of weird. So you could have probably left earlier, though. Like, I was confused, like, if we were actually supposed to stay in. It was very unclear, though.
Another attack evaded with a blow. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Okay. So which one's gonna attack first? Okay, that was weirder than I thought. Oh wow. Interesting.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh sheesh. I could not tell what that was gonna be. I was like, what does that mean? Wait a second.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I still got hit. This just feels, at least feels like a fair fight compared to some of the other fights that we were doing. That I was doing. I'm gonna have to check out who the artist of this song is. They're noticeably better than a lot of the other ones. Oh, there we go. There we go. Noticeably better than like over half of the other songs. I mean, some of the songs were really good. Don't get me wrong. Just a lot of them were a little bit too repetitive. And this one has its repetitive moments, but it's not too bad. Yeah, like the mechanics here are like a lot more unique and fun compared to even the graffiti girl was not fun, I would say.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Yeah, see, I don't know why I'm getting hit so hard. And once again, just like I lose the most health even though I'm right near everybody else. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, wait. Yeah, I just realized, like, wait, they're going to be over there. Oh, come on. That's what I get for being a team player. Sheesh. Some of these people actually died from that. Sheesh. Dang, I noticed I was a little too close at the last second. At least revived one person. So that's not too bad. At least I wasn't completely useless there. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure how I was getting hit by those. I guess I'm just not moving my character far enough, I guess. It's just weird because it feels like it should have been. What the fuck, I've done this too many times to be dying this much. The dancer, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm surprised how many people are dying here. Like, this doesn't even seem like an especially hard fight or anything, so. Like, okay. Maybe something weird's going on, I don't know. Oh, saw it coming. Yeah, at this point, it's just now the boss is getting a bit repetitive. I mean, it was before, but like, you know, there was enough mechanics that it didn't feel too repetitive. I assume there's a limit. Somebody's using the limit. Yeah, okay, they are. Okay. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't change my. I think. Okay. Okay. What? I think something's acting up. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't change this at all. Maybe that's a new mechanic that I'm just not aware of. I don't know.
Regeneration be out of control?
Okay.
The Lindworm's completely healed.
We'll see.
Greatest regenerative power.
Okay, these are different. These are different. Oh crap. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not good. Okay, we had enough time to at least react to that, so that's nice. Yeah, the healers are not healing the best. I mean, one of them was dead, apparently. Actually, I'm just going to get out of the middle.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
I assume that he's, you know, got very little left. Okay. Oh, nice. That hit him real hard. I think it was. Yeah, that was my guy. Yeah. I was like, I saw that beam come up, and it's like, whoa, damn. But maybe that was another limit break. But the timing on that was really cool, where my beam just comes up and just like he lost like 10% at least.
The champion's done it. The president has been defeated.
That was really cool, bringing him back like that at the end there. I was like, I already knew that he was gonna die pretty quickly from there, but yeah. Not that I don't know if that how often that has happened before. I feel like it's happened once or twice before, but I'm not sure for sure. Especially with the health bar technically lying. I don't know. Green. Wait, why grooving green? Whatever. Sure, I got it. Okay. Like why the grooving green though? Why not the lindworm? Whatever. Okay, that's the one I got. Okay, good. Because yeah, that's the one I wanted. I'm like, can I please get the one that I tried to get? See, like in this case, it said a check mark when I got the one I wanted. But before that, I would pick one and it would give a check mark and I wouldn't get it. And it was like, what? What's going on here? Like, didn't even give me a roll. Yeah, okay. We're good. Good fight. Good music. Good everything. If anything, it's kind of surprising I died there, but it was a bit of a long fight, to be fair. You did it just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. If you say so. And then they're going to say, it's a lie. The drop of life isn't real. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Oh, I know where we're going to go for this. Everybody can still be saved except the president. Okay. So the president orchestrated this entire thing to give the best finale to the Arcadion possible, because he knew that he was going to, the only way to create the cure would be to merge himself with the worm, but then he'd have to die. I mean, he still could have had. He could have still had somebody beat him, using the souls. I mean, it wouldn't be the best, but like he still could have done that. But luckily, I was there, and you know, I can like kind of have a huge upheaval in Arcadion and convince people that you don't need the feral souls to do everything. Anyway, now set aside your grief. Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Obviously, I mean, if they were dead, I don't think they'd be like they'd at least be frozen, or if they were dead or something. Like, no, they're like clearly in. I mean, even if we ignore everything that happened with Hildebrand being in stasis like this, even if you ignore that, still it's like if they're dead, why would you put them in liquid? You'd put them in ice or bury them. Eutrope and the others have not perished. Everyone can still be saved except the president. Nani? Because it did seem like Madam was still in favor. Like, because I was thinking, why is Madam here? Why is he making a spectacle of this whole final fight? Coincidentally, you know, like, seemed a little weird. Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. Sorry. Dun-dun-dun. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. He was a good man. This is actually pretty good here, though. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself, though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration. Sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. Why? I guess that's just it says that power meant he was forever locked, but it's like, huh? You know, like why? Why was he forever in that form? That's kind of weird. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. And yeah, it's really weird that he was still in his proper state of mind. He was just forever stuck in this form. So his soul was like fully fused with the lindworm, with the lindblum worm. Whereas everybody who's corrupted is like their soul's like combine, uncombine, combine, uncombine, you know, over and over and over, and that's why the disease happens. But in this case, it's like, well, he actually is fully merged, so it's technically a good thing, kind of. But yeah, he could still run the whole thing. So, but this has been going on for 3 years, to be fair. So they were looking for a champion to properly defeat him. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent. Sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Though, couldn't he kill himself is my only question. Like, could he kill himself? Alas, the Linwoman was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match. Oh. Oh, so he actually had the tyrant actually try to fight him. Oh, that's funny. And the Arcadion remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. I guess he just couldn't kill himself, I guess. Regeneration, though, to be fair. Killing himself even with regeneration would be pretty difficult. Though if he tried to kill himself while the tyrant was killing him, I feel like that would be enough, but whatever. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into deep sleep, cold stasis, to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of others' solutions, he could only press on with his plan. Oh yeah, so yeah, technically he'd have to continue the Arcadion to create a good enough fighter to defeat himself, because that's the only way he could possibly think of to defeat himself. So it was kind of an Ouroboros of suffering, sort of, kind of. But you know, if you could eventually if you could create one fighter who would beat him, it'd be worth it, because then you could save everybody. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? That's true. He probably could have just told us. The president was nothing if not a showman. Yeah. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, indeed his very life, to bring great thrills to the masses. In doing so, he would promote fiercer competition, give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and so to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadion, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about the regeneration, but okay, whatever. Oh, he's recovered. I shouldn't have talked for like 15 minutes. I mean, you didn't need to take it off, but whatever. Okay, sure. We'll help too. Oh, here we go, everybody. It's no good. Everybody, listen up. Really? He survived? Well, I thought he was the only person confirmed to have died, but okay, sure. Question can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Okay. Oh, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. I like how my character's like, nah. Use it, Shinobu. Our combined power. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, I guess. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, I am gonna punch him in the face? No, okay, it's gonna be a... Yeah. Just drop kick him in the face. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. I mean, they were told about what was going on. President confided in us. We've been acting according to his instructions. Yeah, we already know this. My duty to serve at the Challenger's final test. to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It was a battle of a lifetime, even without feral souls. Arcadion's future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone, that you died after becoming the Fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Okay. What? Yeah, I woke up later. I got better. Madame explained everything. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout. Okay, if you say so. Then his people restored me back to normal. Okay, I guess. Been resting in the Arcadion infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening in the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, we should move everyone to the infirmary and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view toward souls. Like Jeuno, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. Even helped fix up the gym. Yeah, that's right. They didn't need to destroy the gym, did they? That's stupid. It's been quite a whirlwind, but seems the worst is over. All that remains is pray that everyone is cured. Like, wait, what the fuck? They didn't need to destroy our gym. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sometime later. Pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery. It was that easy. Symptoms are gone. I feel like myself. Thanks to you. And the cure. Jeuno has told me all. Words do not suffice to show her gratitude. Please accept my thanks. Wait, shouldn't she have known about the cure, though, for the psychonecrosis? Isn't that a plot hole? I guess he hadn't told everybody in the heavyweight division, I guess. Seems hard to believe, though. But okay. Mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, heavy white fires and those who were in stasis also expressed to her. Everybody said thanks. Yeah, got it. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone, though it was to conceal the president's plan. Fact remains that I deceived you. For no reasons, really. For entertainment. I truly am sorry. You need to be punished. All's well that ends well. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. I mean, he would have been a really stupid mastermind if that was the case. Punishment time. You were still promoting people to use the souls. I'd like to mention that still seems a bit iffy. Oh dear, have you mercy, I beg you. The fighters are all hell and whole. Surely you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I mean, we probably could have beaten the worm if you just told Sphene about the whole predicament, you know? Okay. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. Sacrifice himself to save everyone. Another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadion, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. He really had us figured out. It's as if he were still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadion. Now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you a contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I was looking forward to defending my title. I'm sure that they will come soon. Not really. You guys are cheating me out of more fights. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Good luck with that. Technically, I'm enhanced with like 8 souls from 8 different worlds, kind of. And you guys, nobody here has 8 souls. Everybody here has 1 soul because they're only from the 9th. But I'm from the source, so I regain all souls from other reflections when they get recombined. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new grand champion. Naturally, can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Meow. Meow. I mean, I would say the story's okay, but like because it's so lighthearted, I would still have to give it. I would still have to say that Pandemonium was better. Let's try to remember the name of it. Pandemonium is very similar, but like better in every way. Ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. Feels nostalgic, but we're finally here. Everyone's already waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion. All of Alexandria will be waiting. Wait a second. Is there any other outfit I'd want to wear? I could have sworn I've used samurai before. That's kind of weird that they're like, ooh, this is how you use samurai. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I use samurai a bit. Just a little bit at least. I think I used samurai once. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Actually, you know, now that I think about it though, I do want to use a different book. So I can do this, but then this is a stopgap measure. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. I just wanted that one. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize the new champion. Well, join me in welcoming the Radiant Star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadion, Jeuno Dystopia. Put it right there. It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute barber has barged into Shinobu's ceremony again. Does he never learn? I demand a rematch, just you and me, unenhanced. I just want to be like, fireball, and he dies. Not so fast. Watching you get tossed aside would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. If the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. On this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadion's rebirth. See the claws that gleams in revolution's shadow. The rebel that prowls the dark. Black Cat. I don't know why it was hard to say that. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale. The incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. That is true. He has been to hell and back. Technically. Hey, I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade. We wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadion with a bang. Venom came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Tired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadion exciting. As you may have noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulators. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You are already a legend, basically. Now, though you may be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. You may not be able to fight. I mean, I can fight. Whatever. So don't be a stranger and drop by the gym from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hand from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. Technically, I was invited by the president in the first place, to be fair. We truly couldn't have done it without you or our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again, forever in your debt. Also, it wasn't in the president's script that Jeuno would help me. So that's worth noting. Again, not everything was part of the script. I don't know what that is. It's more Arcadian parts, I guess. Okay, we won't worry about that. Okay. We just got this left, and we'll see how much of that we have left. I don't know if there's a part 3 and 4, or just part 3. Guess we'll see. And okay, so this is the 3rd time we're trying this. I guess we'll see. Need something? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to listen to what they're saying. Just gonna skip through the dialogue a bit. Oh, okay. This was what the cutscene was gonna be. Okay. Did he finally get some more eggs to eat rather than bombs? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Like, oh my gosh. They gave him like 2 or 3 eggs that blew up for no reason. Taking his food. I'm gonna kill you for my eggs. No, there he is, I guess. Oh, this is perfect. Maybe a little too perfect. Well, I mean, we already caught you, didn't we? Oh no! Oh, like, yeah, guys, why were you just waiting? What were you waiting to happen? Like, go after him. Like, literally go. Sheesh. Wait, what? Oh. Like, wait, how close is it? Another Cyclops that we just ignore, I guess. We lost sight of our quarry, idiot. He's gone to ground in the middle of a field of Cyclops. We got us a wise guy. Not a tough guy, though. According to the file, says he's got no stomach for fighting, so we just need to split up and find the one that doesn't try to squish us on sight. Of course, even if he is a coward, he's a big boy now, so he might still try to go down swinging. Shout out if you hit pay dirt, and we'll take him together. Okay. My prediction is this one. Well, now I see that thing over there, so maybe not. Me not bad Cyclops. No, so why are you stealing? Cyclops don't talk. Oh shit, dang it. How did he get away again? Whatever. Yeah, there he is right there. No, maybe not. Still over there. Inspector and the detective set off in pursuit of the screaming Cyclops. Let's not get left behind. Damn it all. We have you now, Fiend. There's nowhere left to. And then he just shoots him. Ah! I mean, yeah. You're under arrest. This is like a stun gun, basically. Is it that weird? It's like being stabbed by 1,000 tiny needles. Also, that's a little weird. Shouldn't he be, like, electricity resistant? Isn't that kind of odd? Out was it, punk? Where did you stash the goods? Who set you free? As if I told the likes of you. I mean, we'll just kill you, though. No, like literally just what? Just reveal what? Threats and intimidation do not become a gentleman or whatever. Move. Give a criminal a chance and they'll make you wish you hadn't. My turn. Oh, he really is a big boy. It's my show now. I'll lose a gun or the girl gets it. You too, weapons on the ground. Just cut him in half. Ah, he's twitching. My eye. You had your chance to come quietly. Say goodbye, sunshine. Didn't hurt at all. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, blah blah blah. I hate violence. Boy, the inspector's all lit up. Gotta be kidding me, that shot had enough juice to take down a Gomphothian. Gomphothian? Too bright for me to bear. Pain is akin to stepping barefoot on a Kobold's back. Master Thief, are you certain you aren't willing to speak with us? You shone like a jewel, I yield. I'll tell you everything. Soft-boiled and cracked. Never wanted the electrode. The researcher who freed us commanded me to steal it, handed over every block I took. Then why did you want to hide who you were giving it to? So you weren't just being your usual thieving self? Alright, so what's this researcher's name? Never told me. I know him only as the man who made us into monsters. He already had some scary looking bruisers working for him, so I didn't dare refuse his order. No idea where we might find him? None. I was supposed to meet him out here with my latest haul, but you can bet he slipped away after realizing I wasn't alone. That's it. That's all I can give you. Alright, believe you. This case has taken a fishy turn. But even if you are Or if you were an unwilling subject in all this, you still have crimes to answer for. I'll hand you over to the Tinman authorities. Tinman? What? Don't worry, I'll explain how you're a crooked monster's closing so they don't just send you to the Arcadion for slaughter. The Arcadion doesn't kill monsters. What are you talking about? What? For the rest of you, meet me back at my place in Solution 9. I mean, if that's the whole mission, that would be a little too short, I think. But to be fair, they don't take too long doing the Hildebrand missions like they did in A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn, oh my gosh, there was like 5 parts to the missions, and each part was like possibly 2 hours long. And it was really weird how long each part was. I was like, what? Like there was filler, and like there were things that were supposed to be jokes but they weren't funny. It was so confusing. But I guess they thought they were joking around, I guess. Surely Hardboiled must now acknowledge my investigative skills. In your dreams, pal. I handed Cyclops over, gave them the lowdown. You can bet your last bean that researcher fella has other monsters doing his work. I can't figure his angle yet, but he's up to no good, that's for sure. Whatever those criminals are now, they're also fugitives. They'll be operating as far away from our mechanical sentries as possible, maybe even beyond the confines of the dome. And that's a whole world I ain't familiar with. So if you're keen to stay on the case, then I could use your help out there. Shall have it. Hildebrand at your service. Got my trench coat and a twist when your pal started dancing in front of my gun. It's only fair I tell you why. It has to do with a man who had his fingers in every illegal pie in Alexandria, the crime king they call him. It was me who caught Royal Rogueness and sent him to rot in a prison cell, but after being transferred elsewhere under the auspices of some rehabilitation program, I haven't heard a peep. I see you've connected the dots. Could be that elsewhere was Yuawada. Yeah, me and him got a history, so if he's running free out there somewhere in a new monster skin, I gotta stop. Your unwavering commitment is commendable, Hardboiled. I swear to remain steadfast by your side until we have brought this case to a close. I don't recall asking that softball bull dope to do a damn thing. Anyhow, I'll get back to pulling scraps of data from that box. Drop by next time you're in the neighborhood. Maybe I'll have a new lead for you. It occurs to me that this might only be part 2. I just realized. It's just that part 2 was lasting so long I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I'm going to say this is part 2. I'll have to fix the VODs. Open to see our hulking eyebrow. Cyclops squish those curious rats. Craven Fool surrounded was barely a struggle. But no matter, I have more than enough lecture up now to proceed with my plan. Given the right direction, you outlaws have proven most useful, especially with the aid of your new monstrous talents. Slime. Ooh, that's impressive. I didn't think about that. That is a pretty impressive creature to be able to turn into. And then the credits, I assume. When making hard-boiled eggs, you want to boil for the same lengths of time every time. 12 minutes exactly. Any less, they're too soft. Any more, they're overcooked. We're out of time today, so here are some I prepared earlier. It's an explosion. Like, I am still bewildered by how this is supposed to be a joke. When, like... I'm just saying, it was a lot more interesting when she might have been like a double. Just saying. Manufacture of my egg-shaped medicine is closely guarded to trade secrets, though. Don't try to make your own at home. Keep safe and stay tuned for the next episode. Yeah. I feel like there's only one episode left. So I don't think the third one has released yet. That's my prediction. I am wrong, apparently. Do I want to do it now? I'm trying to think what the next update's going to be. The next update's 7.5. They're going to have the main story. They're going to have the final Alliance raid. I don't mind doing this then. I think I'd prefer to do it then. But to make sure that I don't forget, we'll accept it right now. If it isn't Shinobu, been keeping yourself sharp? I've been sharper. That's no good. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. Any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I've managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. I dare say that is a cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. Seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a Cowheel. That's a two-legged wolf, in case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. Was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops, odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body, and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract attention. If our wolfman were to make mischief, I expect it would be somewhere outside this city. Heh, not half bad. Reasoning for a soft-boiled dope. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads beyond that, so I have a mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name, and his business is knowing every bugger else's. Knowing every bugger else's. Okay. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Well. Maimon, does that not remind you of our friend Waimond? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet a Yormond too? Or is this a Digimon? Anyway. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys in this game in April, probably. Early April, probably. Late, mid-April? I don't know. I guess we'll see. See you in April. Hopefully I'll fix some of my clothes by then. A little bit. Just a little bit of a fix. I don't think there's anything else that I'm going to have to do. I mean, I guess there is some of these other things but you know, not super important. But I'll probably be talking about the next expansion that's going to be available. I think they're going to be announcing it next month, is my assumption. You know, in January, I think. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, see you in my other games. Thanks for watching. See ya.
Are there a bunch of little girls in this one too? Hello, girls!